Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Smashing. Absolutely smashing. Alright. It is time to play King of the Hill. Why can't I bring up my this thing right here, and then a little bit of that thing right there, and then just a skosh of hit the button there, and then here we go. Fiona Indy. There we go. All right. I wanted to play this today. Although I did thoroughly enjoy the Clash of Clans shenanigans yesterday, I would prefer to play a variety instead of tunneling one specific thing. Yeah, I'm not going to go with. I'm going to try to avoid going with the light anti-tank and just tunneling spawn vehicles all match. I don't know how long that's going to last before my willpower shatters and I am forced to answer the call of Spawnvic. But I would like to not do that. What is that? Oh, that's the swamp area. I would like to just sit and blast. That would be cool. Had kind of kind of an itch to just camp with a machine gun. One of these days I hope to get people in here who will be of the mindset of heli sniping, and we can have a couple snipers on the bench while I'm just sitting there holding the helicopter in position. We could just farm the enemies like that. Let's see. That's a decent spot to set up shop. Roof of these buildings tends to be quite valuable for campage. Also see that bunker there with a little cloth bunker, but those tend to get shot up pretty quick. Oh. I survived somehow. Now I have concerns that somebody's going to be watching me on this roof. Possibly shoot me off as soon as I get up here. Is there anything as high as this? Not that I can see for this door. Find out in a second. Oh yeah, Brown Tower is definitely tall enough to see me here. Let's see, nobody's over there. Tower 4 can see me and pick me off pretty easily. I mean, I gotta go with what I got, and what I got is this, but Brown Tower is definitely gonna have peoples on it. Let's see if I can get some easy pickings from here, though. Before I am inevitably destroyed off of the top of this roof and off of the surface of the entire God's green earth. I hear a spawn vehicle nearby. Is somebody going to Brown Tower? Yep, there's a guy in a diving suit going to Brown Tower, and I can't tell if he landed in the water or not. Somebody jumped out without parachuting. Hopefully they land in the water. I don't know. Let's see. Any action over there would be quite squeezable. Eh. No, nobody in Tower 4 yet. Okay, okay. Somebody's on the roof of Brown Tower for sure, for sure. Hang on. Yeah. Try and hide myself from the rest of the map. They're just laying on the roof. There's not a whole lot I can do about them because they're too far away. I don't have any armor piercing. Excuse me? Okay. Scared me a little bit. Where is everybody? That's the grandest question of them all. What is happening? Oh, that's our friendly helicopter. Okay. Let's see if I can get an angle on him or if his auxiliary rotor's dead. He's going to end up having to parachute. Just a second. He's also got a dead guy on his bench. Nope, that guy's not making it back. Okay. I hear a Spawnvic? That's a friendly Spawnvic. Okay. Oh, there's somebody in Tower 4, bottom floor. I just saw his feet clipping through the floor right there by the window. Give me something delicious. Why am I on... man, automatic. I'm blowing kills here. I could have easily gotten that guy if I would have been on auto. Bad as I hate to say, I might have to go over there. Because, yeah, this building doesn't seem to be exactly in the middle of anything where I can proper get some kills. I need to be winning for my team, and I'm not winning right now. Hell, I'm not even fighting. A good coach could go challenge Brown Tower and try and kill the guy at the top of that, but I don't know. There's so many different ways that I can go. Paths that I can follow. Ooh, Tower 4's got the dude in the bottom window. Headshot him. Oh, finally. Delicious. Why am I standing up? If I was a going and blowing man, pardon the rhyme, but I do it all the time, where would I go? I've got to pick a direction and just go. Tower 4, Tower 2, or Brown Tower. It's Tower 3, never mind. Is there somebody coming up in my building? Oh yeah, there's a friendly coming up in my building. Please don't hurt me. Hurt me. Okay. Grand. Yeah, I gotta get I gotta get a little more active. Let's see. There's definitely a guy in the window right there. Come on, buddy. Not sitting here because I like sitting here. I'm silhouetting like a bitch. Please come back to the window. Simon says come back to the window. See, I'm telling you, I can't just sit there. You have to come back to the window so I can blast you. If I do that for too long, that's gonna happen. So now I have to go all the way back. We do have a spawn vehicle. That's gargantuous. Get out of the... I try not to sit in spawn vehicles because other people need to get in, and it's rude to just sit in the spawn vehicle. How am I getting stuck? This game has a similar mechanic to... Well, it has the same mechanic that every other... It has the same mechanic that every other game has with you're walking into a wall. Is it detects which direction you're walking and pushes you back the opposite direction of where you're mashing W to. It's the same thing that, like, allows people to run through walls in Mario speedruns. Is clip slightly into the wall and then reverse the direction that you're moving. Let's see. Alright. Come along to my yellow helicopter. Yeah, we're gonna get some work done here. So you know you're stuck if you're mashing W, but your character's walking backward. Okay, got everybody. I have a sneakalicious suspicious that there's going to be a redneck Pawnee. As there almost always is. So I'm going to go way up, above everything. And, oh my gosh, I'm already getting shot at. Look at this. And all those people died for nothing. And this is why you should not have a 3-minute lockout on the spawn vehicle. I've been saying that for years that I've been playing this server. It's just bad design. I could understand maybe a 1.5-minute lockout, but that long of a lockout is excessive at best. And just ultimately makes the game not fun to play. Let's see. I'm kind of leaning towards the brown tower path. We'll take a snaz at it. Because it would be kind of goofy to go over there and get that guy gone. There's also a dude on top of that green tower right there. I don't know, man. There's too many enemies and not enough me. That's the problem here. First things first is clearing this tower of the dude that's up top. Apparently there's nobody up here. Yeah, straight up nobody up here. Okay. Huge! Well, I can guarantee that we're good here. Now the pregunta is, where do I expand from this position in a way that benefits the team? I thought that I was doomed. Okay, might be huge. Theoretically. Theoretically. There's a dude on top of Tower 4. Man, why can't I just always have a lynx, dude? What, like, whenever I have a lynx, none of my targets are behind hard cover. Whenever I don't have it, they're always, like, it's Murphy's gun, is what it is. It's very frustrating. I never have what I need when I need it. Kind of like chips. Like, if I have Tostitos corn chips, I have ranch to dip them in. But if I have salsa, well, now I'm just covered up with Lay's Ruffles. Am I taking shots right here? I thought there was somebody on the roof of the mosque or synagogue or whatever place of worship that is. I can't tell. Alright, well, I can't sit here all day. I've got to go in. I could swear I heard somebody to my left. Hang on. Nope. Okay, apparently I'm good, as long as there's nobody in here. Nope. Alright. I might just be insane. Who knows? It's anybody's guess, really. Alright, so both teams have a representative inside of yellow. And now ours does too. Question is, where are they? Ah. Friend right there. Yes, yes, run it, run it. How is he running without weapons? How is he... I can't do that. I can only do that in what's it called? I bit the hell out of that guy. And killed him. I slowed him down enough where he had to kind of look around stupidly. Whose spawn Vic am I hearing? Oh, it's ours. Okay. I was starting to get nervous. This dude is insane. He's actually driving directly to yellow zone. That is a... Excuse me. Get in. Get in. That is a tenacious play. I appreciate that. That level of tenacity. Got him as he was stuck on the railing. Dude got armored. I would love to get in that tower if at all possible. Seems like they're just trying to follow yellow zone with that spawn Vic. Very risky, but oh man, if they can make it work, that would be so worth it. Fuck it, I'm gonna go to Tower 1. I need to get a good grip on the area. I know it's not inside yellow zone, but shit. I'm huge. I'm huge? That's a Titan launcher. Which one is it? Anti-personnel missile. I don't need an anti-personnel missile. I need an anti-vehicle missile. Let's see. Anybody out that way? Probably not. Unmarked tower right there is getting a little bit of action. Yeah, sentry guy over there's mad about something. I have Vaughn turned off because it just gets to be too much blabbermouthing. Ooh. That's a little, don't want to go to that window. Shut this. Okay, it's already shut. Huh. Okay, Brown Tower doesn't seem to be doing anything. Alright. Anybody goofing over here? Teammate trying to revive there. Somebody just parachuted in. Tower 4 being empty leads me to believe that Tower 4 is very much not empty and has actually got bad in it. I thought I heard feet. That scared the feet out of me. Oh! Armored vehicle. Which means I'm guessing somebody's going to go up into unmarked tower. Dinged the car up a little bit, but I don't think this gun has the penetration necessary to kill the driver. But he should be driving slowly now, although I really wish I would have popped a tire. He's still nearby. He's still nearby. I hear the engine. Shit. Sounds like he... Yeah, everybody over there is looking at him. Really and Sir Damped have his number right now. Which means I don't think he's going to stop, no, because he's concerned about additional problems. You got Lozan right there that's... Just got ran over by him, but not killed. Get over here and take a better look at the situation. Well, that's a dead man. Okay. Yep, BT Cruiser just died. That was the culprit in that armored car. Glad they took care of that. He even blew his smoke, too. Where is that guy? Oh. Okay, so a helicopter just completely vanished off my screen just as I was going to go to MG it. Thanks for that. The round tower's still fine. Might have to just start chasing yellow. When yellow comes back around, I might just walk with the zone. Because I don't feel like I'm really positively influencing the team right now. And... yeah, I'm not even in 10th place, like top 10. I'm fucking might as well not exist. There's a dude on top of apartments that is not us. Excuse me? Alright, so, in case you were wondering, there's literally no way I could have fallen out of that. That's just complete horseshit. Yeah, it was just, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. I'm gonna try and get over here by yellow and start walking with the zone. And go ahead and do that now. I just killed a teammate with a grenade. Gotta try to revive him. Hopefully I get it off, because that would be really embarrassing. Okay. I don't know where Gilly went. I guess this guy killed Gilly just before my grenade popped. Where are you? Yeah, ABC. I should have seen that. whenever I went for the revive. Okay, we're good now. Everybody fine? Oh, you get assists for a person you revive going and killing someone. That's kind of huge. Alright. Oh, here's... Yep, Gilly died. Can I take your Gilly? Nope, you have to have the perk. Gotcha. Okay. Can I take your vest? I can take your vest. And then I can grab your what's it stuff. Alright. I should be big. Eh. Get what is happening? Okay, so I'm having to mash backwards in order to walk through. Again, with the not being on automatic. LMG should not be capable of a semi-automatic toggle. Killed the driver. That's absolutely massive. Oh, this guy had medic on. Because he had 4 things instead of 1. 4 medkits instead of 1. What the fuck? Okay, there was somebody just outside that window. A fact I find to be rather much concerning. Let's see, Bruzin, where you at? That was a blue Ford that just drove by. Oh my gosh, I have no idea where he is. Well, he outed himself. Sucks to suck. No, I can't repack right now. You had a P90? Okay. Give me that first aid kit. Also, I'm just smoke, man. See. I'm almost to the zone. Ooh. There's some fellas right there. Uh-huh. Yep, there's some fellas. Trying to see how to get in Tower 4's yard, but I don't know that I can. Alright, I just gotta get down to zone. Hope I don't get clapped by whatever it was that killed those aforementioned fellas. Oh my fucking god, man! All of that lead up and all of that work for nothing! It's like getting punched in the fucking teeth, man. Okay. I hate working for something and not accomplishing what I set out to do. Because even though I know there's nothing else I could be doing with my time, it's the fact that I chose to expend some time to do it. It feels like I'm getting cheated. Like handing the clerk $12 and they don't give you a double quarter pounder with cheese. Man, I wish a redneck Pawnee would right now. There's one thing that strongly bothered me about whenever I was taking everybody to the zone earlier, is I had full benches, and yet not a shot was fired at the other heli. Nobody popped a shot at the other heli. They were just like, yeah, whatever. We're getting shot at. We're getting chased. I'm sure our pilot will do something about it. Alright, bro. Yep, parachute us into the middle of a long lane. Where's the zone? Alright, 330 meter height. Oh, there comes Blue Force spawn. Never mind. That was just the engine of that hunter. I thought that hunter was escorting Blue Force spawn vehicle. Wow, that Himmet, not alive anymore. Why do I get the feeling there's some genuine shit going down at Tower... this one. The Tower 2 here. I don't know why I was getting his name while I was looking this way like I can loot the guy. Arma, you are a weird game. Published by a sad, frustrating little developer. Get off of the up! And he died. That's a satchel charge. That's upsetting. Usually snipers will put that in towers just to be able to blow the bottom floor if they hear somebody stepping. But in this case, there's nobody here. Okay. We have Tower 2. I'm probably going to have to wait quite a while for the zone to come back, as I'm pretty sure I'm chasing it as it's moving away from me. Oh, come here, dude. Come here. Well, I bit him quite evilly. Yeah, there he goes.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be in here anymore. It's annoying to not have armor-piercing shit. What are they upset about? Oh, somebody just jumped out of it, but they weren't high enough for their parachute to deploy. And that guy died in the air. Okay. Action in this corner of the map. Happily, I might add. So, if I was a bubble-busting fiend, where would I be bubbling? That's a friendly heli. Alright, so nobody appears to be out that side, like, corner sniping or some shenanigans. I'm not happy about that satchel charge. I know that whoever would have placed it there after going up to the 3rd floor. And you can't set one of those off after you've died. Even if you come back, and even if you come back to the same spot, you can't do it. I also don't think you can shoot one and make it explode. Let's see. Nope. So yeah, that's just going to be there. Until eventually the server realizes, oh, I don't have to have this asset here anymore, and then wipes it out. Ooh. Man, I got 0 kills out of that. I am sick of getting insulted by this game, dude. I put so much effort into accomplishing something, and in exchange for nothing. It's not fucking fair. Alright, let's see what you got, Brison. Alright. I'm going to sit on this side because I'm of the persuasion. Caleb was just talking in vehicle chat. My pilot's name, Caleb. He was just talking in vehicle chat. And is now talking in all chat. He was trying to say something to me, but I have Vaughn turned off. Sorry, Caleb. Somebody got a car onto that island by that skinny little bridge. That's adorable. They're just over there popping shots. I love that. Appreciate it, bud. Even though I hate you for dropping me like that, I wish you would have parachuted me. It's okay. It's okay only because you succeeded. We have no command of this tower. What do we get? A David. Okay. They're mad at that unmarked tower right there. I'm gonna take this because this is armor piercing to some extent. I don't know that you could penetrate green walls like that, but
Oh. Ah. Okay. I'm noticing I'm not using indefatigable at all. So I'm going to go with explosive. And full rearm so I get that satchel charge. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of... Get... Okay. And now I'm going in an armored car. There it is. And this is how we're going to do that. Because I'm not going to keep dying like a dog. I am 26. I should have quit hours ago. But... hopefully I can bring it back. Also, that Mohawk just died. That's huge. I refuse to be treated thusly. Thanks, bud. Fucking idiot. Dude had the Grenadier perk and was trying to camp our exit there. Do we have a rearm helipad or did I already pass it? Oh, I passed it years ago. Okay, yep. Interesting, interesting, very interesting. So now I have no smoke screens available. But I'm planning on chasing the zone in this thing and just turtling, so hopefully there will be no repercussions. So yeah, you can't do that with Grenadier perk. You can't actually blow up one of these vehicles. You have to go with the launcher. Grenadier will knock the wheels off and maybe blow the engine out, but it won't kill the pilot. So that was the flaw in that man's slaw. Have to use a rocket launcher. Which, given how this match is going, I'm suspecting that I'm about to meet my end in a rocket launcher here very soon. But if I could just get into the yellow area and get a few ticks in, I would appreciate it. All right. Whatever.
deafened. Man. What do I have to do to be valuable? I am 17th right now. Shouldn't play the game. There is no reason for me to not be doing better. I just suck that fucking much. I guess the only way I can actually contribute is to hunt spawn Vicks. Everything else is kind of falling flat. I don't want to always hunt spawn Vicks because that's such a narrow gameplay loop and it's so expensive. But thus far I have 13 kills and 8 deaths. Like, what is this, Siege? This is pathetic. I'm not doing anything. We're 53 minutes into the match. Oh, come on. I was thinking about slamming into that helicopter, but it wasn't going to land. Had me tempted. Engine off. To commander's seat. All right. I'm here. Cute little ghillie just died right there. Is there another vehicle behind me? Oh, that's that guy's. Okay, and we've got a friendly strider rolling around too, so you can hear the engine. Yeah, there he is, right there. And we're the only ones in the green zone. Yellow zone. One day I'll get language right. I just scared the piss out of that rocket launcher guy. I see a guy in the window of that house with the pink roof. What's Caleb saying? Hang on. Let me get my Vaughn turned back on. Bad as I don't want to.
Watch your back. I think there's a machine gunner somewhere to the 1 o'clock of this vehicle.
No, 1 o'clock, man.
I
Oh,
wish I could
there's
pop
a,
out the hatch and shoot people.
there's a hunter right there.
Oh my god. I came from like Dallas body area on the mountain.
You can still laser mark people. I don't know if my microphone actually picks up in this game.
What was that?
I was saying you can use your laser designator and mark people.
It shows your mic moving, but I can't hear you. Did the fuck it? What was there?
It's more
Yeah, I don't know what's up with your... It might be your settings, Rain. Bro, what?
Hopefully he doesn't kill me out of the driver's seat.
Is someone in Tower 3 or where did y'all die from?
How the fuck are they bulletproof?
From the links.
Whatever. We got a lot of points. We helped the team. We encouraged them to fight.
Swanvik hot?
Not really.
There's 2 dead bodies right next to it.
Whiskey, is that your orange strider?
No,
I mean,
no.
they found their spawn pick, but
Okay.
forward of that strider, about 50 meters or so, there's an vid watch in that little area.
I really need to get my mic set up. I don't know how I've got to do that, but I'm not happy that my mic doesn't pick up in this game. I might have to go back to main menu after this match
I
ends
don't see
and
shit.
Red spawn down.
correct that. Hey! They killed Red Spawn Vehicle. See, I can have my Vaughn on in this match because people aren't saying some dumb shit. Only problem is I can't get in anybody's helicopters because of them playing Fortunate Son on loop. I wonder if the Hunter is amphibious, because this vehicle is amphibious. That would be interblusting. If it wasn't. Like, if you're on Blue 4, your Armored Vic doesn't get... Excuse me? Is somebody shooting at me? Who is shooting at me? Oh, I see him.
One on the top of
This
Tower
game
4.
fucking sucks.
One on the bottom tower of Tower 4 on top. Makes sense of that.
Ow! Well, now my vehicle's fucked! Alright, so it might be valuable to get Machine Gunner off, or Ammo off, and put Engineer on.
You appear to be missing a wheel.
I'm gonna put this over here to scare that guy whenever he comes back. And yeah, I'm definitely not driving like this. Because that's the second time I've seen that guy. He's got the Grenadier. This time he brought a stationary HMG. I have a sneakalicious suspicious he's definitely going to be back in the vicinity. I think he just might be too new to actually have the equipment necessary to properly spawn camp.
Shit, boys, we got a heli on our 6.
Engineer. Where is engineer? Right there. Okay. And then, as for the gun I'm going to use, if I was a... Yeah, I'll always enjoy my Russian weapons. Here we go. Okay. Back in beeswax. Why did I'm hitting the wrong buttons. That's how bad I am at this.
No way, you hit the fucking pilot.
I've forgotten the correct binds.
Good
for this
shots.
game. Go ahead and unlock it.
Scene where they put red spawn again.
Just to be sure, let me make sure here.
Zian, I'm coming back.
I am on the right microphone, right?
Hey, Zero, can you grab me real quick?
That's
Behind you. Some guys got a rocket launch shooting people.
Did I finally figure out my microphone? I'm getting very frustrated with my microphone not picking up, even though I have it set to the right device and settings.
Thanks.
Yeah, they can't hear me.
red is down.
Unscorched. Oh my gosh! We've got a Spawn Vic John Wick in this fucking team right here. I think it's Flight, which makes sense because he's 10th. Spawn Vic John Wicks always wind up that high. I'm telling you, man. I am in the wrong profession right now. I just got so bored with it. Okay, so that's where Dumbass was at last time, or was it this next, what's it called, house? Brick house. Ah, it's up here. Yeah, see, he was right there. With this heavy machine gun turret. Which, I will say, if he had actually used that to full effect, he would have killed us. But we were at a bad angle to him.
I thought you were an enemy for a second.
Let's see. Yeah. There goes a hunter. Oh! Man, why? This is gonna be what kills me. I've got a friendly driving around in one of my old Striders. Look at that. That orange Strider driving around at the top of the screen there. Alright, I am the only person in yellow right now. Which is rather much huge, actually. I want to strangle
I think
someone.
Oh, never mind, they fell. Ooh, and I got the kill for him falling. Awesome.
I want to strangle
There's
someone.
on the west office building.
Oh
on the
my
roof.
gosh.
Hey, Della, watch out. You got two guys running up to you.
Alright. Oh, alright. Appreciate it.
Let's see here.
I just got GL'd over 100 meters away as I was shooting at the guy on top of the west building.
Just realized that people's usernames are
I'd be careful, Pat. I
showing
got
whenever
GL'd.
I die, and I don't want to
said it
give
was
them any
Susan or
credit
before?
because they don't fucking deserve it. So I'm going to expand my webcam so they can't be seen.
There's one on the roof. I killed the one that was 2 floors down.
Do again.
No, who gave me the call out on the flank?
Oh, nice hit. I was coming not to shoot them.
I'm kind of reluctant
The
to
roof
take
off
anybody
is
now because I'm probably just going to get latted and just get a teammate killed. So, yeah. Let me get out of here. Go solo so that if somebody dies, I don't have to waste somebody else's time.
4, you got one on top, just landed.
Somebody just ran over 3 people at the same time. Brown just killed Holy Shrimp, Yump, and new nickname. And it wasn't a TK because the name bar isn't red. Very nice.
Got him. Thanks.
Roger.
That's cool.
Thought he brought me ammo.
There's a guy on the floor.
Jehudi is the name of the guy that keeps killing spawn vehicles. Okay.
Lozin, there's many to your southeast.
Lozen, he's on the floor, prone.
Got one of them. Got another one over there.
I think this guy set
They're
up
in the
shop
weeds.
again, did he? He's probably not going
Tagged
to want
another
to engage an orange vehicle
There's at
now.
least 2 more in the reeds to your southeast, Lozin. Southeast.
Okay, this building's empty. Just had to check. Huge, actually.
Something's going on top of my tower.
Hey man, thanks, I appreciate that.
He might have finally screwed off. And stop being silly.
Sound like they made it.
Either that or I'm about to die in, like, comedic fashion here in just a couple seconds as he actually
New nickname,
repositioned.
multiple to your southwest. Take that next left down that road. You just cross the road. Heading towards Tower 4.
I'm just gonna go straight into the zone.
Tyler, behind you. I lost Tower 4.
Hopefully this doesn't result in my hilarious demise. Please let me actually contribute to the team. I'm in. I'm huge. Let's see. I think I'm huge. Alright. I'm not going to continue turtling. I'm going to actually... The fuck his deal is? Doing an Iron Man run or some shit?
My fucking meatballs!
Shooter over our spawn vehicle.
Man, both of my grenades missed the building, and the moment that I step out thinking he's not there, he's fucking there. I am sick of getting insulted, man! I'm 19th, man! I'm about to start killing spawn Vicks, dude. This can't continue. I can't keep feeling useless. I'm about to come unglued.
See it across the road from us. From where? Alright, I see. Hang on.
Oh, actually, forgot.
I saw the shots.
I can go right through here.
Yeah, I killed like 1 or 2 of them, but they must have like. How do you change your gun to automatic?
This vehicle's amphibious. I can do that.
Is that him, ABC?
I am huge.
No.
Can't do that in a normal vehicle. Now, we did make it up to 50.
Oh my god, that's a grenade.
But Op 4 has a spawn vehicle in. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to go in to killing spawn vehicles.
Hop in, Brando.
Or at least carry a launcher around with me, because it's so sad to not do anything.
I'm flying. Thanks, dog.
Besides just continue to be cannon
Rush,
fodder
there
with
was
the
one
rest
guy
of
in
the
there before.
drones. Also, somebody just died way up ahead of me. That pink carp.
Well, if the game went lag and I could open these doors, it'd be great. But I cannot.
Get out of the fucking vehicle! Okay. Binoculars. Why did you die? What killed you, bud?
I hear another one going up.
Good shit.
Unless he just crashed that hard. Nope, he did not crash just that hard. Nope, the Grenadier is definitely back. Alright. Well, another confrontation with this guy is impending. Let's see if I can get him a third time, or if he's actually going to get the better of me, given how badly I'm playing now. I'm sure he's actually going to kill me this time.
I hear voices in direct chat. See it? Unless that's you. Actually, there's nobody down here.
Okay.
Where is he this time?
He was up to some mischief.
Was he really? I would have never guessed.
You know when you're ready.
With his mischievousness.
I'm gonna heal real quick.
He's not in any of these bushes. No.
One of them just healed in the building next to us, I believe.
Is he at this gas station, perchance?
Not sure where.
Thing that I've noticed about this guy is he never has a vehicle.
Either the tower or to the right somewhere.
Yeah, he's in the tower. I see him.
Pop smokes.
I don't see him. Which, again, he might associate Orange Car with dying and just not do anything, but usually Arma players aren't that smart.
I'm gonna respawn. I want you.
Oh!
It's,
There goes our spawn, Vic.
God damn it. Don't take my helicopter, I gotta repair it real quick.
You can take it to the
You said
little
you're
repair
respawning, or-
station.
Get a hatchback. hatchback.
I was trying not to run him off the road, but I also want to
total
keep
left,
up with
do
him so that I can
whatever
hit him with the
feels
smoke
fair.
whenever he gets there. Give us a little bit of time. I'd really rather us not lose this vehicle. I need to hear shots, so it's going to get loud for a
Still dropping
minute.
guys off.
Alright, I've done the best I can.
We're on SLB.
I think we're safe. We don't have any presence in Tower 2, and nobody's up there.
That would make sense though. It's got like fixed landing gear.
But I do see this hunter here, so I want to think about it.
I thought that too, but I don't know.
Spawn Vic is being camped.
Fuck!
So yeah, I can tell there was a failure to maintain lane. He's shot me as soon as I could. So watch out if you're coming out of Spawn Vic.
AI says
Oh shit,
skid
my
landing
bad
gear.
flight. I wasn't even ready.
Hey, I appreciate it, but you can. He's 200 meters.
Oh, he's in the water.
Saved VR there.
Let me get a little closer.
Got rid of a guy that was way too close to the spawn Vic. He's literally right there.
Oh, I just got sniped over 400, but I don't think it was from the water.
Yeah, there's multiple road campers.
I think SCG is for sling landings.
I'm dead. I accidentally.
No, it's skid landing
There's at least
gear.
4
Like
lynxes camping our spawn. It's in the water about 100 meters out. Standing on a rock.
Oh, we've got a spawn camper, you say? Maybe it's time for me to don the ghillie. Man, I keep hitting enter, and I keep hitting it's the wrong button. You don't
Hop
hit
in flight.
enter. You hit something else, and I'm getting
Yo,
frustrated. with it.
Valero, why you bring him over here again?
Marksman?
From that corner was over 400.
Designator.
And there's also one 100 meters.
There we go.
Out in the water. You can see him sticking up.
Lynx. Scope. The lerps. Change appearance to... semi-arid. Where's semi-arid? Right there. Okay. Do that. And let's get stupid with it. A rock in the water, he said. Wrong button. Gal. Why is this here? Get this out of here.
Yeah, it's too far.
Twig, I think there's an enemy on that island with you.
Give me a second. I just called for somebody to give me a mark.
You got a guy top floor.
Let me watch how this guy goes
Hey, Will, you think you could revive me, bud?
and see if he has problems.
Nobody shot us that time.
They're about to kill that helicopter. They
Mr.
just
Will.
busted the hell out of it. I heard the engine crack.
Good shit.
They made him fuck off, but they didn't down him. I got no markers.
Holy shit.
Nice shit. Were they both up there?
Yeah, and I'm getting sprayed at through the wall now from...
That's coming from the south.
Yeah. And now I'm getting shot from somewhere else. I have no idea.
come
Holy
down.
fuck. Yeah, I am. I'm healing again.
Oh, top of tower. Top of the tower. To the southwest. Got the one on the tower. Machine gunner's still active. Machine gunner's down.
Okay, we've got friendlies over there shooting. Who are they shooting?
Oh, I see two of them. Oh, nice. There's another one to the right of him.
Damn it, I'm sorry, guys.
I don't know that this is going to help at all, especially if I'm fighting ghillies.
Debbie.
Because if they've got lynxes, they've definitely got
I would have
ghillies.
gotten them first, but fucking... side overboard.
How far away is that? That is 2,000...
One pushing us, right on the other side of this garage.
2,532 meters.
Oh, he's up top, second story. In the,
I
in
got
the
hit by a
window.
plane.
No way. That's so
I got fucking
unfortunate.
hit by a goddamn plane.
That is so unfortunate.
Yeah, how am I supposed to shoot with this?
Like the wreckage of the plane fucking landed on top of you? The actual... I believe the plane.
Alright, well, this isn't helping. Nobody's answering me in
Either way.
chat,
Like someone bailed out
so
of their plane and it fucking fell on them.
I'm just gonna have to go.
Second is he even got the credit for it.
Oh my god.
I don't know, Jehudi. I can't get anybody to fucking respond to me. Let's see. I've got an idea. An idizzle, even. He's got this big-ass mountain right here. There's liable to be a sniper up there.
Ouch. I forgot to put my seatbelt on.
Oh, someone's on top of me with a pistol. On my body. He's first floor. Or he
There's
might
somebody
be going up
driving.
second floor.
There's somebody driving around up there. I just saw a green car.
I don't know where he went, but thank you, really.
Let's heal up because you guys are probably really low in health.
Engine off, please.
Okay. Nice techo.
Let's see. Any silly ghillies up there causing trouble? looking at? Oh, that's the door frame. Any... Ooh.
Thank you.
Okay, so there's a four-wheeler right there, which usually is indicative of a ghillie. Somewhere up there. Go to real color for a second. I don't see anybody.
It's gonna be really hot over here. I think there's spawn Vics here.
There's definitely somebody shooting to the left. Yeah, there's somebody over
Got
there.
the machine gunner that was shooting at us.
There he is.
There's a sniper, like, pretty close to where I'm at right now. It's to the south of my building.
500 away.
Got the
Southwest.
pilot.
Lozan, be careful.
Okay. Where are you gonna go now?
ABC, if you look out the back of your house, 2 o'clock, 2:30. To your right, a little more to your right. It's gonna be in the second floor.
Dude, there's a guy in the bush right outside of my house. Lozan, he's right next to you.
Let's see.
Good shit, Lozan.
Got him.
Can you revive me, please?
Will he ever come back off of that rock?
ABC, let's bring spawn Vic.
He pulled out his binoculars to run faster. Either that or he's hunting me now. So I could play it smart and sit here and wait, or I could play it intensely stupid and drive straight up to him. Obviously. Obviously I'm driving straight to him. Have a feeling this is going to get me killed, but might as well. Congrats on the stream yesterday. Appreciate it, bud. I enjoyed Clash of Clans quite a bit. It was rather much sausages. I have a sneaking suspicion this guy is going to detect me and then snipe down on me.
Jeez, Lozan.
I got him! Man, playing like an idiot wins, dude. I'm telling you. All you have to do is not be smart with it. Did you delete the VOD? I took it down. Because at one point I doxed myself, because I've never had to navigate that game on desktop. I guess I doxed myself. I showed the last 4 of my debit card, which I realize isn't that bad because it doesn't show the CVV and I don't have my, like, the full code and the expiration date and all that shit showing. But Google Pay came up, and so it showed the last 4 of my payment method, and I would prefer to not do that, even though it's probably okay. I just prefer to not. So I've privated it until I can get that part trimmed out. And the problem with the live stream, the longer it is, the longer it takes for it to quit processing. Let's see, how far up can I aim right here? Not very far at all. Okay, this is a terrible spot. So I have to wait until it is done processing so that I can then go and trim out that segment.
Where the smoke is on the way to the AO.
I'll pick these guys up. He's down.
Oh.
Not down.
Good
There
try.
was another. I didn't know it was my fault.
Let's see. Anybody evil rambling around? Ooh. Oh, that's a teammate. Of course. Brown Tower doesn't have anybody on it. Who is that? Oh, that's a jet ski. Yeah, I'd prefer to not. Like, I realize that the last 4 doesn't do shit. You can't do anything with that. But it doesn't make me feel good. But I'll definitely be streaming Clash of Clans again, because that was a lot of fun, and I feel like I learned more
You got this, man.
while streaming that game than I have from watching 10 fucking guides on the matter. Why is there nobody? Oh, there's somebody. Let's see. 1,000 out.
Don't go out there, Lozan, as a fucking sniper.
Okay, well that just completely made me lose where I was. I hear somebody shooting from a thatwardly direction.
One on top of one.
No idea where they are, though.
You can't fly through those wires, BTW.
This motherfucker just said
Made that mistake
BTW.
before.
BTW.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone. Oh. 1,247. Why did I just crouch?
There are multiple in Tower 1.
Alright, dude.
Missed that guy barely.
Honestly, I really wasn't paying attention. I didn't know it was coming in.
Blocked the revive, yes.
Seeing a video on Instagram of a dude walking into the tail rotor blade and getting his whole head just fucking disintegrated.
I want to camp that because I know the guy on the first floor is going to go up for a revive, but I want to kill either the guy that's revived. There he is.
Rotor blades are kind of angled forward. And it doesn't kill him.
I just cleared Tower 1. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I think I've seen that one.
That's good. That was a perfect angle to clear that.
Buddy was like that perfect height where all it did was just give him a haircut.
Lucky bastard.
He's up in the construction.
Damn, that's crazy.
Get the hell out.
Where are you going?
I don't have the medic thing, but I'll try to revive you.
Does anybody know where that came from?
Alright, good luck, boys. Oh, never mind, my anti-torque's fucking shot.
Yo, I'm gonna bait him for you. You ready?
Behind you, Quillen. He just pulled across the street.
10-4.
I'm healing while I have the opportunity.
Okay, I don't know where that guy gone. Nobody's in brown. Tower 1 still looks fine, so now it is time for me to look in a different direction.
Got the sniper that was in the construction.
Sausages.
Guys in the
Got you,
building.
Dan.
Got the guy in the building.
Alright, they're all dead. I think, probably. There's like 4 or 5 of them. Oh, the one's still in the water. I'm gonna go snipe his ass.
Yeah, I hear those shots off the ring.
Building 20, he was on that top balcony, by the way, guys. He moved back.
Oh, I literally
I got sniped. Get out of.
Where? Okay.
I'm sorry, dude.
Go ahead and reload, because I know that I'm going to miss the first shot if I actually get a shot off on that guy.
Red spawn coming back in the AO.
There's another sniper somewhere down the road farther from you, over 300.
Yep, he's parking right by me in that military zone.
I think we're good right there. I mean, I can't see that guy anymore, so I'm going to have to make the assumption that he has departed the mortal plane.
Actually, there's somebody up at the top there.
We've got a guy in that tower. Wow! That was a lot of stuff that just fell.
Going back further in. One just landed on a 2-story roof at my location. Orange roof. Southeast.
I don't like that that tower's not occupied anymore. We've held that tower for most of the match.
Svanvik, that's a bad
Caleb, are you
idea.
okay out there?
Red spawn on my mark.
Hotels look fine.
Alright, got the guy with the launcher that's about to shoot you, Svanvik. You should be okay.
Okay, where's Red Spawnvik? You made a mark.
Are we getting
Ooh.
rednecked, or was that from the fucking ocean? Or from
the ocean.
Where is that at? Oh, that's over there?
Awesome.
Oh, I can
See him,
absolutely
but his
cause
head
problems
pops
for
up.
these guys.
Either I suck at aiming
Yep.
or it registered. It's like in the
Wait, you
water.
can shoot the lynx while swimming?
He's on a rock, probably, I'd imagine.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
Alright,
Good kill!
The ocean sniper's dead.
Carrying the team right now.
Tanner, where'd you just take a rocket from?
Please, please get him. Good hit!
You got a Quillen about to ram you in the rear end.
Who is that, Jehudi? Yeah, it is.
Almost had red
Yeah,
spawn.
go.
I got one rocket on him, but they're still up. Honestly, Daniel, it's you're probably, I guess.
There's somebody driving near me? Oh, that's a friendly.
Probably get sniped. There's like 5 campers on this road that keep coming back.
That's not a backpack. I thought that was a backpack. I just hit the body of my teammate. Man, I hate not having a tripod. Let's see. That should be... Well... Okay. Alright.
Don't go over the bridge. I'm in the middle of the road. There's a Quillen on our left, past these houses. Hostile.
Okay. I am done being worthless to this team. I'm going to go and actually help. Because I've just been sitting on my ass like a common fucking idiot this whole match.
Are you leaving, really? That's crazy.
Did I full rearm or not? I did. Okay. I need to help. Because I'm not. We're not going to win this match if I don't start helping. Which we're never going to win the match anyway. There's only 5 of us idiots inside the zone. What is... Man... I'm 32nd! Alright, I'm tunneling spawn Vix from here on out. Like, I am... I cannot express how much shame I am and, like, how I feel right now. Every drop of serotonin just drained from my body.
We got a Verona 140. Bearing 140. Get back in, get back in. He's behind you right now. Somewhere behind you. Yeah, to the right somewhere. Over 100. He's in a dark green.
I'll tell you something else that's pissing me off is the fact that I have no microphone. Like, I have the device set up correctly in the settings, in the configure settings. Doesn't matter. I still can't speak to my teammates. I still...
God fucking damn it.
That's how I feel, Caleb.
Could somebody start reviving these guys? I don't know how this dude's hitting every single shot on a fucking helicopter doing 200 kilometers an hour.
Probably because he's cheating. We had cheaters yesterday. Or day before yesterday. And of course the admins are only on between like 12 and 1. Well, that guy was coming for my giblets. Why am I so slow?
Sorry, Lozan.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get latted. I'm gonna get latted. I'm a sitting duck right now.
Damn, you're still flying, Caleb?
Yeah, getting that money.
Went and watched The Simpsons for like 2 hours and came back.
Let's see, is Op 4 spawn still in the same spot? Somebody just tried to lat me, but failed.
Spawn down.
Where is that coming from?
I got out with the rocket launcher. I was like, alright, I'm committing to it. It didn't even explode. It just passed through him and killed him.
Turn right more. Oh.
Excuse me? Change vehicle skin. Change vehicle skin. Change vehicle skin!
In the level 233 is in the gas station right now. On the side of our road.
There we go. Yep, I thought that was our spawn vehicle. Come along, silly. Silly sea bass, they call him.
Hey, bro, can you take me to Tower 2?
Okay, Tower 2. Gotcha. I'll try. I'll parachute you, but I'll try.
Alright.
I can't speak. That's so fucking frustrating, dude. As soon as this match is over, I've got to quit the menu and then figure out why I can't speak. I don't like not being able to talk to folks. What's up, Florida? Playing some Ready or Not. Uh-huh. Did you finish the Iron Man run? Where is Tower 2? Okay.
Thank you.
Nope, I'm about to get smashed. Am I getting pursued? Or am I good?
I don't know where to land, boys. Everywhere I've landed in the last, like, 5 landings has been fucking hot.
I took a couple shots, but none of it damaged me enough to worry about. And I'm not leaking fuel, so I should be good to keep going. And I'm not getting chased. I just need to find a spawn vehicle and start causing problems.
Tanner, what's up? Do you see any bad guys?
Hey, fix your heli.
That's it. Had to take a break from Iron Man because it made me too stressed. Gotcha.
Who's right is this?
Gotta jump, jump, jump.
Alright, so
Tanner, where'd you get hit from?
Op 4 is the threat. They are right there. So I'm gonna go that way and try to catch the spawn Vic. And there it is. I'm assuming that guy's gonna see me and kill me.
I believe it's the guy in Tower 3. Come again, Whiskey?
Whoever parks one truck is not inside of the caves.
I don't know why you're like super quiet. Can't hear you.
Is that any better?
Can I get a ride to tower number 2?
Why is there a spawn Vic just sitting out in the open?
That's what I was saying, that whoever parked it didn't put it in the
Yeah, it's too far for the AO.
They've parked the spawn Vic.
I'm trying to fucking move it, but everything in it's destroyed.
There's some smoke stuff, so I don't know how much they're gonna do for it. Maybe something.
I think they're trying to
Whiskey,
save it.
you were inaudible.
Yep, they're trying to save it.
Yeah, as long as you're over 100, you should be able to finish it.
Thanks for the smoke, whoever threw that smoke.
Did this fix my mic, Eddie?
No, 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 no! No!
Away from your mic, and there's a huge fan running in the background.
Low-key, the only thing I can think of is sticking in my webcam mic.
That's gotta be it. Go in your settings.
Okay. I got one lad off on it. Oh, why do I not have my shit? Reloading right in the middle of the fucking, like... Oh my god. Okay, I don't have my loadout. It's not gonna save my loadout. Okay?
Could someone come on the roof and fucking revive me, or is that even possible? I jumped out of the helicopter too early.
I've damaged it enough where... Oh. I've damaged it enough where the fact that it's not already in the zone means that it's soft, and it's also slow. That's the only saving grace about that. That was so fucking pathetic, reloading right in the middle of everything. It's damaged enough where they either have to get an engineer back to it, or they've got to try and limp it to the zone. And I don't know that they're going to try and limp it to the zone. They're probably going to hang back. What's up, Shane? Excuse me. God, that was fucking annoying.
Alright, I got spawned in a pretty hidden location.
Oh, it's huge. Now, if I could just...
It's a good walk from the AO.
Do my job for once. I'm down to 33. I cannot believe I am failing this bad. There's absolutely no hope of me getting into the top 10 now, but next time I'm not going to make the same mistake. I'm not going to sit there with a Lynx. I'm not going to sit there with an MG. I'm just going to do the only thing I know to do to get points. All about that spawn vehicle.
We got enemies on the spawn Vic.
Sorry, I just dropped my joint on my crotch.
Okay.
Anyone know where this guy is that's fucking camping spawn Vic?
Excuse me.
Whiskey, where'd you die from? Oh shit. There's 3 enemy helos on the spawn Vic.
Should we try to move it up?
I have a feeling that guy died on impact.
Yeah, get it out of here, get it out of here.
He crashed into that wall, and you can't crash a vehicle that fragile into a wall. It's going to pop.
One of those guys is in that tall fucking apartment building behind spawn Vic.
I just dove over that guy.
He's down.
I'm not going to go back for him. I'm going to focus on the mission. Focus on
it's really slow.
Getting the spawn vehicle. That is the one purpose that I have.
I can repair it if you want.
It's the one thing I need to do. Also, they haven't gotten... They have not gotten to the zone yet. I'm assuming they abandoned that vehicle. Probably either blew it up themselves or just forgot about it. So I'm going to go back to that spot. Somebody's baby is playing the game now. That's huge. Somebody's baby is playing the game. And they got a lot to say, too. Come on, Lozan.
Good spot, Lozan.
Who is this guy? Is this a guy, or is this just a dead vehicle? That's just an abandoned vehicle. Let's see. Yep.
Holy shit. God damn, this is crazy.
That was a blue 4. Okay, blue 4 is spawn camping red now, so I don't have to worry about red.
Yeah, there's another sniper, so I'm pretty sure I don't have any.
Also, I know that guy. That's a hacker.
I can try.
I traded with the guy you killed, or the guy you killed me.
All right. Great. Let me guess. No. No, that's not the hacker. Never mind. Okay, I've got to get these names straight because there's a guy. That guy was named Thorax. That is not the same name as the other guy that was hacking, but his name also started with a T.
Is the spawn Vic 2 damaged, or
was a short
can you guys spawn
word.
on it? It's damaged.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm repairing it.
The spawn Vic in there. I'm sorry.
No, that's good. Once I repair it, though, everybody spawn on it because it's like right next to AO. We can get in there.
Hope it ends up working. I'm coming to you to hopefully help
Uh-huh.
remedy my fuck up.
Yes, your fuck up. What was your fuck up? Did you lat your own spawn vehicle? Good grief. But yeah, I distinctly remember there being a guy who was just always top of the leaderboard for several matches during a night. He had a name that started with a T, but that was
I just watched a blue 4
not that guy.
land on the building and die that the spawn Vic's in. Hopefully you didn't see it.
Guys, can anyone repair the spawn vehicle?
There's a guy in that destroyed building who just killed me.
Where was he, Lozan?
He was like right in front of me.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go to blue 4 spawn.
Frank, can you get the spawn Vic? Your last hope.
Right there, because they have yet to bring their.
Just get in that bitch and drive it.
I'm about to turn off Vaughn, dude. I'm so sick of being
Look at your map.
interrupted. There we go. If I can't talk, there's no reason for me to hear them. What was I even saying? They haven't brought in a spawn vehicle yet, which means either their spawn vehicle's bugged, which if it's still bugged, like get your fucking shit fixed, because it's been over a week if it's actually still bugged. But if it's not, and for some reason they're like tactically deciding not to bring it in, then at least I can get a couple of Vic kills right here. Okay, they're electing to go down this road, it seems. Which would make sense because that's the direction to the zone. Ah! Makes no difference what we do because the match is about to be over, like, imminently. But I'd still like to at least go through the motions of being helpful. I can't believe I was so bad this match. So what I get for trying something new. Alright, I'm done. I don't deserve this. Everything I do, I just get slapped in the fucking face by somebody's dick. It's not fun. I'm done with that match. I'm gonna go figure out my microphone shit, and I'm gonna go back into it on the next match whenever shitters aren't shitting. It's just not fucking fun. I don't like losing, but especially not when I'm losing constantly. So why do I... Why it says that I'm good.
It says that I've got the right microphone set up. That is my microphone. And I've got it, if I can bring up my settings, which I don't think I can, not with Arma. It's correct. This is what I have. So why can't I speak? Why is my microphone not working in Arma 3? What? Mic quality needs to be at 2-channel 16-bit. CD quality. When the default from the sound card is 2-channel 24-bit. What? What does this even mean? 2-channel 16-bit... What? Okay, I'm trying. Set your default device. Yes, I've done that 1,000 times. I always do that. Allow applications to take exclusive control of this device? No, because then Streamlabs won't be able to hear me. Type microphone privacy settings in the Windows search bar and press enter. And I can't even bring up the Windows search bar. Alright, so I have to close the game completely. Okay. Microphone privacy settings. What? Close. Yeah, Arma 3 should be able to access it. Here, this is what it shows. Arma 3 is able to access it. There is nothing here preventing me from using this in Arma 3. There is no excuse. There is no reason why I am not able to succeed, and yet because it is God's plan for my life for me to fail! Open the sound control panel by typing that. Allow applications to take exclusive control. I'm not doing that. In the sound setting, find the recording tab. Right-click your microphone. Set it as default device and default communication device. I mean, it is set as the correct device here, right? Yes. Hang on. Sound settings. Okay, this headset is the default device. This is the default device. Yep. I'm going to set it from studio quality to CD quality, which is just going to make it sound like ass. No. Okay, we'll try that. Hopefully that doesn't make it sound too bad. Is Streamlabs still able to pick it up? Yes, it is.
I don't know. I mean, because that's something that somebody on Reddit said worked for them. Other thing it says to do is run Steam as an administrator. Okay. I am running Steam as administrator. Alright, let's see if that solved the problem. Why is Arma still on? Oh, because the launcher's on. Okay. Alright, so it should have been plenty of time for the jobless fuckwads to get out of the fucking game. So hopefully I'm good there. But yeah, literally, 4 years ago, Multi-Romy said on the Arma Reddit, Arma 3 microphone isn't working. Fixed it. Mic quality was needed to be set at 2-channel, 16-bit, 44/100 hertz CD quality, which is what I just set mine to. So I'm guessing that's just necessary because Arma 3 is such an old-ass game. So let's see. Alright. Please. Let this work. Does the mic sound like ass now? Definitely not going op 4. Fuck op 4. I'll try blue this time. Went independent last time around. Got to do something. Got to figure out who's actually succeeding. Okay, now I've got to go into configure menu and turn on Vaughn. Make sure my keybinds are set correctly, because apparently that's a thing.
There's like 3 people where my other bodies are.
Custom controls? Nope. Multiplayer. Push to talk is on caps lock, and it has no conflict. Okay? Anybody know where enemy spawn Vic is? The, op 4?
Man, you're total OG.
Oh, it's still the same match.
Johnny Fuego, there's one guy in there.
There's no reason to even buy anything. So did Blue Forge just never have a spawn vehicle? Is that what I'm to understand here?
Yep.
I have you, Brand.
Is this another one of those matches where we never had a spawn Vic at any point?
Oh, no, I don't.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Nero, you were watching my back.
Did our team ever have a spawn Vic this match, or is it still
Spawn
bugged?
vehicles south in the fields.
What is happening? What is happening?
Come on, bullshit. Fuck you.
If you're talking about, that's not what you think. If you're talking about that, we actually got rammed. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, that's not what you're talking about.
What is going on with this car? I am scared.
Well, no, it's not. It wasn't Kyoto.
Where are we on the mini-map? We're getting close.
Got it? The fact that I got killed. I got killed. Like, that's bullshit. I shouldn't be getting killed.
I know the feeling,
You know what
bud.
I'm
I think that every time I died.
I haven't gotten to the zone once for the last 4 lives.
My friend is not enjoying this.
Because I've died within the helicopter each time.
Buddy, I don't know what I don't know what to think right now.
Pilots.
You gotta walk there.
We're not actually getting any closer to the zone. I'm ejecting. There's
different
nothing. We're not making any progress.
He doesn't have a gamer chair.
Your mom is a
Dude,
gamer
you gotta
chair?
get the secret lab chair, dude.
Dude, you don't even know
once you
my
get
buddy's
that-
set up.
I actually
See,
am
once
going
you-
to get one. Wait until it goes on sale a little bit. They have tiny sales.
Your mom is on sale?
Yeah, barely.
Client not responding. What? I was trying to say something so that somebody would fucking say something, and I couldn't get anybody to say anything because I can't get anything to work. Why do I have to have a loading screen to go back to the previous menu? What is this, man? Okay. This is the only other thing I could find. I'm gonna verify 77 fucking gigs of files. You know, I always sit down in this chair and think, I'm going to have a good stream. I'm going to enjoy a video game that I love and that I have good memories of playing. And not going to have any problems. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to enjoy myself. I'm not going to feel like I'm wasting my time. This time will be different. It never is. Always just feels like a waste of time. I wonder if I can run the game as administrator if I can't, like, I ran Steam as admin. Tell you what I'm about to do. Whose mom is a chair? I was trying to get somebody to say something. Something has got to give with this microphone, man. I've made my microphone quality worse intentionally to try to make it compatible with this. I've run Steam as administrator. Now I'm verifying file integrity. If I can't get it to work, I'm going to wind up swapping to a DayZ. Because I have not been happy with this game since I started 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. It's just been nothing but pain. And I can't be constantly sad. If I wanted to do that, I would go to a sad convention. Or play Satisfactory, one or the other. Me when I'm in a being useless competition and my opponent is my competitor. Does he work for the Department of Redundancy Department? Huh. As for the Battlefield 6 beta, I played. Let's take a look at it. I played 3 hours of Battlefield 2042. No love for it. It felt like worse COD. It's just the vibe I got from the game. It felt like it was supposed to be COD, but came short. Then I watched Cotton play it yesterday, or day before yesterday, and the maps look awful. It looks like it was made with an AI, and it's just all dirt and busted up brick walls. It's like Al Mazrah from Modern Warfare 2. The map, the environment looks, it's an eyesore. It looks like ass. Okay, there's no way to run ARM as administrator. Grand. Between COD and ARMA in terms of arcade milsim. What is this in the background? Oh, that's the file verifier. COD maps were made with AI layouts? Absolutely. Urzikstan, I think, was the big map, like the Warzone map for Modern Warfare 3, and the buildings made absolutely no sense on the interior, and their layout made no sense whenever you look at a city from overhead. It was so bad. Al Mazrah is one of the worst maps visually that I've ever played on, but Urzikstan I was sad to play on that, knowing that somebody wrote off on that map and said, "Okay, yeah, we'll put this in the game." It felt terrible playing on Urzikstan. I had more fun playing Vondel and just like swimming most of the time to win Warzone.
Is that your real voice?
No.
I did win quite a bit on Urzikstan, but it just wasn't a satisfying map to play. Well, this is my real voice.
Billy, can you play something a little more hype?
Wait, are you guys playing copyrighted music in the helicopter?
Dude, kick some ass.
Do you have copyrighted music on in the helicopter?
Rain, you're not. It says you're talking, but you're not making any noise.
I've been trying. Oh my god.
Get in the heli, Rain.
What up, losers?
You getting in, Rain?
Fuck you.
No.
Why didn't y'all let us win, man? Fuck.
Billy, shut the fucking music off. Alright, get in. He turned it off, Rain.
Huge?
Get your own fucking helicopter and do that.
Fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah.
Rain's famous. He can't have copyright music, apparently. Okay.
Well, that's okay. I'm singing it.
Yeah, that's not copyright, right?
Okay. Coconut Man. Moonhead. And Pea.
Billy!
You ready?
Alright, well. Alright, thank you.
Respectfully, please.
Open my hands up, they playing my song. That's gonna be stuck in my head all damn day. Alright, boyos.
Copyright free. Yes, copyright free. I'm tired of getting my fucking shit claimed.
The whole team just dropped into tower too.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What the fuck, dude? How did this guy just laser beam all of us?
Because you're trying
I
to
just
land
started
a
my
helicopter. You
up any better now?
dummy!
What up, Whiskey Tango 5-0?
Yeah, you sound normal now.
Stop trying to land the helicopters. I'm done. I'm over it. I'm finished with Arma 3. I am finished with Arma 3. I cannot get my mic to work. I have not succeeded at anything I have attempted to do since I started the fucking stream. I am done. I don't... Nope. Not dealing with it. It's funny, the first stream that I had on the subject whenever I got back into playing it was, I will always love this game. And bud, I'm starting to second guess that very grandiose statement. I might not always love this game if it doesn't quit dicking me down. I'm going to DayZ. Let's see, what do we got? The Shelter. That's a Namalsk map. Let's see. So my criteria was that I like PVE DayZ. So let's see here. The Lines, DayZ Haven, PVE only. That's 60 out of 60. Doesn't look bad. I don't like Namalsk. I like Chernaris. Bear Mountain. Bear hordes? What? Okay. Bear hordes? Let's try it. Quit COD a few months ago and haven't been back on it since. I've been so much happier. My mental state's improved. I believe it. I understand that completely. Oh Lord, I have to download thousands of things. Alright, well this is going to take forever. Man, one thing I guess I can do is go back into my sound settings and get my mic corrected. Because I don't know that it sounds bad, but I don't want it to be low quality. How did I even get to that? How did I get to that? Was it device properties? And then additional device properties? Yeah. Studio quality. Apply. Apply. Okay. And then get over there. And then do that noise. Now I need to edit this. Winning for my team. What an ironic name for a stupid stream. Trying some PVE DayZ servers. There you go. And that'll be how we do that. Okay. Oh, this is going to take so long. Let's see. I got an idea of something to do here. Hang on. Victor Ludwinak, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, bud. Oh my gosh, I just went onto my porn subreddit. Okay. How do you swap from one profile to another on Reddit so that I'm not exposing everything? I have 39 followers on this profile.
Is it in settings? How do you swap from one profile to another? Do I actually have to log out and then remember my alt Reddit? Let's see. If this password doesn't work, I'm going to scream. What? Is this correct? No, it's not. Okay. Google's like, oh, you created a strong password for this. Go. Was that correct? That was correct. Okay, I'm not logged into my porn subreddit. That's big. All right. I'm huge. I'll bring this over here, and then go to here, and do I have the thing that I was going to look at up? Okay. There we go. All right, so this is the electrician subreddit. And get this dragged over here. This is something that I've wanted to look at for quite some time. Because as one of these myself, I haven't really perused this subreddit very much to know what all kind of content is on here, which, considering how much time I have spent dumpster diving this website, you would think that I would have visited this a bit more, but no is the answer to that. I also see its top 1%, even though it's got 500,000 people on it, so it's like, man, there's so many different subreddits that have like 2 or 3 people on them. I don't know what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that it's not going to be a whole bunch of like injury videos or photos or anything like that. I'm hoping that this is going to be mostly tame. It isn't marked as an NSFW subreddit, so let's take a gander at it. What is this? That's what you get for using Milwaukee tools, DF. No reason to use that. Is it normal to work live electrical equipment naked? No. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, never mind. I know what I must do. That's a broom. For rectal use only. Does that say? That says for rectal use only. Gotcha. Okay. That depends. How's the handle shaped? It's gonna be rough going in. Let's see. Please tell me I'm not the only one who looks at electrical work in video games. Oh, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. I have made fun of electrical designs in every game that I've come across one of these stupid assemblies where you've got 2 meter cans mounted to one building, and you've got like little nipples in between them. Where is it at? Yeah, these little nipples in between them, these tiny pieces of conduit run between them. Looks like a rigid nipple threaded at both ends, 3/4. And they're both fed out of the same box. But also, you've got what I'm assuming is hard conduit, even though it's colored like it might be seal tight, run out of the side of whatever this box is to feed into this. And that feeds into a receptacle. You've got a receptacle. This is this flap goes up, and it's a weatherproof receptacle box is fed out of the meter. And also these wires go nowhere. That's patently obvious. There's 2 of them going up in here for a 480 volt box. There'd be 3 of them, but they'd probably be in a conduit. Because having 480 volts exposed in what looks like SO cord is absolutely horrible. Unless that's bell ends, that might be PVC. Still, you don't want that much voltage just exposed like that. This box is shaped like an L. Yeah, this is terrible. And I've noticed that in a lot of stuff. Ground Branch, most recent one that had absolutely god-awful electrical work. What is this? It's in some language that's not English, therefore I'm not going to worry about it. What's up, Albert? We got the technical difficulty stream. Let's fucking go. Nah, I'm trying to I'm trying to wait while all of my crap downloads on DayZ. Let's see. How am I going on the DayZ download? Not bad. About halfway done. Right? Yeah, about halfway done. Okay. We're close. Friend sent me this. Don't mind our conduit. Just drill straight through it and put your bolt in. No problem. What is this? Oh, yeah, this takes effort, by the way. It is hard to drill into a piece of EMT, especially this narrow, because judging by the size of that screw, that's either 3/4 or 1/2 inch. It's not going to be anything bigger than that, because I'm pretty sure that's a 3/8 head, so... Well, no, that's a... I think that should be a 3/4 conduit, because that's probably a 1/4 inch, judging by the fact that you have teeth on a nut. And they usually don't have the little teeth, the retainer teeth on a nut any bigger than 1/4 inch. So, yeah, it's hard to do that. That has to be deliberate. Anyone else deal with this? There's 2 things wrong here. You got too much aluminum exposed out of the lug, but also you see the gouges right here. What a lot of people don't realize whenever you're stripping wire, it's not as simple as just take your razor knife and go you have to work with some very rough, tough insulation. And especially with this, because this is like 500 kc mil cable, and the insulation on this is very annoying to get through. So you have to push really hard. You know, what a lot of people will do is they're pushing their razor knife in, is they'll squeeze it in there, and then they'll ring it around it like they're trying to unscrew a bottle. And that leaves these gouges in this wire, which severely damages these individual strands. And electricity travels on the outside of wire. It doesn't travel through the inside. It travels on the outside of whatever conductor you've got. And because it's got so many gouges in it, either these conductors have been completely severed, and so they're not carrying electricity, so you're going to have to depend on the inside conductors reducing the number of strands carrying the amperage, increasing the resistance, which increases the heat, which increases the chance of fire, or just all out, like a complete equipment failure. But also, even if it isn't completely severed, that gouge will create a hot spot, because that is a place where there's resistance, where it has to go through a more narrow conductor. So no matter how you slice it, this will result in heat failure. Maybe 3 years, maybe 5. Don't know. You can't just be willy-nilly with how you strip these. Let's see. I am become Death Destroyer of Worlds. Congratulations. I hope Jack is still doing okay out there. Jack was almost killed by this coil for 2084, but he is okay. Good to hear that Jack is still doing good. Very, very nice. Homeowner wants me to add an EV charger. Yeah? Well, that's a really old panel, bud. Look at the little screw-in fuses down there. That's adorable. I've never seen these in person. This breaker right here, I have never seen that in person. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. That is bizarre. How much longer do we have on this? Still says we're halfway done. Head grief. That's what's next. Wired my first 3-phase motor dishwasher. Looks good.
Looks good. Obviously, the cable management over here isn't him. That comes from the factory. You can tell where he... Can I move? No, I can't move at all. I can't, like... grab and drag. You can tell where he's been doing stuff because his white zip tie is right here on this black cable. You generally try to zip tie wires up where they'll stay up against the outer shell of whatever box you're working in so that you have plenty of room to see what's going on. And then you've just got all this, and this is gobbledygook from the factory that doesn't care how it gets wired. The end. What happened? Okay, this dude pushed a fish tape into a 3/4 PVC conduit coming out the ground. He's got an FA here at the ground level with a TA screwed into it. What's the problem here? Need more context. My entire fish tape, well, a win is a win. Still not sure why it won't blow like the others did. Must be a little dirt down there. Oh, he's been struggling to try to get string from one side to the other. And he quit using a vacuum and decided to fish it. And he finally successfully fished it. But he had to take the nipple off of the pipe coming out the ground in order to get the fish tape. Wow. That's always frightening whenever you push a fish tape all the way into a pipe and you just can't get it out the other end. Found the short? Yep, I found it too. There it is. Hey, screw type connectors too. I hate compression type connectors and hope the person who invented those was fired from everything. Screw type connectors and couplings are the best. Even though some dumbasses will tell you, oh well, you can't get as good suction through them if you're using the screw type because it's got too much of an air gap between the inside diameter of the connector and the outside of the pipe. You got to use compression type. That way it has vacuum seal, and I've proven that there's absolutely no difference in the vacuum seal with a pressure gauge. Ran this today. Okay, let's see. Got strut holding the EMT off the floor. You can't set EMT directly on the concrete because it will corrode. Unless the concrete's like glazed or something. Because I've seen it done and it's worked, but it's mostly like on the interior of buildings where you'll have like a mechanical room and you've got your HVAC unit set up on the inside, and people will run EMT on the floor because that floor has a protective surface over it. And I think it also has a lot to do with the environment being exposed to weathering. Because I've walked into mechanical rooms that had been there for 20, 30 years, and you've got conduit that's been sitting there for 20, 30 years and it has no problem. That same stick of conduit out on the slab outside would have been gone in 2 years, and it would just be a little pile of rust. Let's see. Ooh, turning into seal tight just before you get to the unit. Okay, big channel locks. I have a pair of the. I have 2 pairs of those in the bed of my truck, and they're both rusted shut. So he's got big LBs coming out and going to this. I want to know what the unit is. This is just an air unit. Why does it need such giant conduits and conductors for? It's just that unit. It's just that guy. My dad passed, and this was with his tools. Is that a Megger? Maybe? Which is a device you use to test continuity through a long wire. What is this? Stickied comment. Huh. Looks like something custom made for some tests. Proceeds to cover any identifying markings with loose components. It's called a load bank used for doing tests on different equipment. Yeah, it's definitely not your average multimeter. I don't know. Landscaper ran 120 volts to 12 volts landscape lights and didn't know what a transformer is, meaning he blew it the fuck up. Yep. Where's the damage? That's just covered in mud.
I mean, I guarantee you none of those devices are going to work. Yeah, this is the finished product after we put the transformer on it. So if something is designed to take 12 volts and you put 120 volts to it, it's going to pop. You can't do that. You have to have a transformer to step that voltage down. Love it when people care. Yeah, that's very clean. Zip tying the MC to the rod that's holding up this fixture. That is very clean. Can I eat electricity? I would advise against it. Really doesn't have that much nutritional value. Industrial level 5,000 amp backup generator wiring, torque terminated, simply electrifying. I hope not. It looks good. Good wire management. I wish I could zoom in, but I can't because you took it on mobile and then posted it as a screenshot of your screen, so you got the two black bars, which means I can't zoom in any further. Yeah, looks good, bud. Very nice. Legit difference are marketing. 50 amp flush mount outlet. 50 amp flush mount outlet. What's the difference? Oh, there's two different pictures. 50 amp EV outlet. 3-pole 4-wire, 3-pole 4-wire, NEMA 1450R, NEMA 1450R. Maybe the conductor type that's in it, maybe one's aluminum and one's copper, but I seriously doubt it. You don't have aluminum inside of a receptacle because it's just going to corrode. I don't see a difference because it's the same NEMA rating. NEMA 14-50R, NEMA 14-50R. That's strictly marketing, right? See what everybody else is saying. The difference has to do with the duty cycles. The $11 receptacle is essentially designed to be plugged in and left plugged in, i.e. for a range. The EV has a more durable plug terminals. Okay, so it is what the conductors are made of on the inside. But what is the material difference, though? Has to do with the duty rating. If you read the National Electric Code, when you look at load calculations, take percentages for all nearby household devices. This isn't the case for EV chargers. Chargers are specific to be counted as a full load 100% of the time, as it does not cycle on and off like a range water heater, AC, or etc. So it's considered a continuous load. There's the main difference is also the plastic used is more rubberized, so plastic can take more abuse than the cheap one. Makes sense. It's the materials that are used to make it. Customer told me it was too sloppy and that he could do better. That he could do better. Let's see. Oh, where it penetrates looks really weird. I'm assuming this is for an outdoor air conditioner unit at like a residence. It's not one of the pull type disconnects on it. I got no problem with it. Maybe he's got a problem with the fact that there's so much copper exposed at the top and at the bottom on the black conductor. And that's just going to be a customer difference. Like, you got to play to whatever customer you got, and if this is their preference that there be not that much copper exposed, then just do it. But I have a feeling it might be the penetration looking like it's been covered in putty, which is the way that you weatherproof it, because the issue with this is it's going to fill up with mud, or possibly wasps might get in and build a nest through this back penetration back here, because you see this siding that's sitting here, it's been installed across two different slabs of siding, so there's a gap back there about a quarter, maybe a little bit bigger, inch deep, and anything can get back there. And then if this penetration has not been fully sealed, it'll come in. So that's why this has been done. And if it looks bad, I'm sorry, but the other options aren't great. What does this do? It makes it safe for linemen to work on it further down the line. Inspector won't pass us because of another contractor. The only thing I see here that I wouldn't like, and I'll look at the comments and see exactly what he's complaining about, The problem I see here is you've got EMT that is being used to suspend a box in midair. You can't do that. EMT cannot be used as the support for a conduit body or a box. You can do that with rigid conduit because it's rated for that, but EMT specifically, you are not permitted to just have a box stubbed on the end of that. And the way you fix that is by having some all thread going up to the ceiling, something to do with that. Also, there's a possibility there might be a strap up here that's hidden by the soffit, but you also have to have conduit. EMT conduit has to be strapped within 3 feet of every box. Unless structural framing members do not permit, in which case you can strap it 5 feet away. But as long as this length of pipe isn't over 3 feet long, you should be able to have a strap right here just past the radius of the 90 and have it within code for strapping. I'm going to look at the comments and see exactly what the inspector's plot was, but that to me is the problem with that, is that it's not suspended by like all thread or something. A small school, about 50 classrooms. Another company did the fire alarm and got signed off by the life safety inspector. Final electrical inspection failed because the horn stones were not supported correctly. There it is. Yep, the box is not being suspended correctly. Let the GC know, and he's like, okay, what's going to take to fix it? It's about 30 suspended like this. No, it's not rigid. Okay. Told him about 80 a piece, which I think is fair. The fire alarm company said no because they got the okay from the inspector, so now the project is on hold and school starts in 2 weeks. Very common problem. Fire alarm guys are the scum of the earth. Finally got a paid company. I'm joking, by the way. I have no hate for fire alarm guys. I'm just tired of having to do everything for them. Got a lot of MC in here, bud. It's a lot of MC. A tiny amount of conduit, too. 3/4, 1 inch. Half inch. Yeah, because it's black strap. So 3/4 conduit usually comes bundled with a red strap, blue strap for 1 inch, black strap for half inch, and I think it's green for 1.25 inches. I don't know. I know 1.25 inches only comes in a bundle of 5. All of these come in bundles of 10. He's also got thick strut, but no thin strut. Requisite craftsman shop vac. Everybody has a craftsman shop vac, I swear. What brand are those benders? Also, that's the cheap aluminum heads. I don't like using these because it crimps my 90s. Never seen a red bender handle. Also, those are brand new. No damage whatsoever to them. The labels haven't even started peeling. How we doing on DayZ? Gosh, it's taking so long. I'm almost done. Looks like I'm almost done with the big file downloads. Okay. What else we got? So crackheads infested the empty rental across the alley from me. Snatched the meter out of it and put door hinges in there to complete the circuit. How they got it in there without blowing themselves up, I have no idea. All that dust right there and how lightly these things are just sitting in here, like this is barely holding on. If that thing sparks, and there's wood all the way around it, that is horrifying. I'm assuming they took it out of there so the power company can't track their power output, which doesn't work. These transformers installed at the height per the specs on the job. I've seen worse. I don't like that it's a homemade strut rack, though. And is there an isolator pad under the feet? I can't tell. That looks like that might be it. Yeah, there's isolator pad because you can see it hanging down back there. They make racks for mounting transformers overhead like this. And I would trust that a lot more than I would Unistrut. Granted, spring nuts and impact driver can make this work. But I'd prefer the rack that's welded. Because you do not want this thing falling. That is a bomb if that hits the ground. Other than that, looks fine. Got no problem with that. Like if a homemade strut rack is cheaper, then go with it. I just don't. I don't like the structural integrity of it. Oh, and they're bolstering it not just by the 45s that they've got down here. They've also got all thread going up to the ceiling to hold it up there. Whatever you got to do. This is what happens when you switch unions. What? Oh, is that what happens happens when you switch? I don't know how they're getting down. How they're getting that down there. I guess get a lull in the building. That is adorable. Good grief. Kappa. Yep, you're not going to get much money for it unless you're willing to sit there and strip all of that copper wire, insulated copper wire. The only way to really make any money off of it is to get the insulation off of copper. You can't just turn in copper that has insulation wrapped around it. I don't care how big around it is and actually get a decent amount of money for it. You have to get the insulation off, which means either you have to sit there with a razor knife and strip it by hand, which takes a very, very long time, or you have to burn it off, which is very hard. You have to get it to a very high temperature, and a lot of times recycling places won't take wire that has had the insulation burned off of it, and you can tell because it turns the wire green, and it's impossible to make it not do that. You can't like clean the wire either. It will always be green, and they won't take it because it messes up the copper to burn the insulation off of it. It makes it brittle. At least they labeled it. It's an enigma. I don't like that this octagon box has a Romex connector to connect MC to it. I would prefer that be an actual MC connector, but that's adorable. When a crackhead meets 480, they get what they fucking deserve. God, that is horrifying. What is it with crackheads taking meters? What's the fascination there? Is it just to avoid a power bill? Or is there actually something valuable in the meter? Demoed old conduit and cables. Cloth-covered cable. The legendary cloth-covered cable. You don't see this anymore because why the fuck would you wrap an electrical wire in something that's flammable? But it happens. It happened in the olden days. A lot of times back in like the 50s and the 60s, they didn't have ground wires in these. Ran out of wire numbers? Why did you run out of wire numbers? There aren't that many wires in this panel. That's very standard. I guess he just had used his wire number book quite a bit and didn't have any more. Okay, so this mod is 6 gigabytes. And it looks like the rest of them are going to be smaller. Yeah, Bear Mountain Extras, Black Snafu Retexture, Boom Lace Things, Inventory Fix. Okay. Yeah, there's not going to be that much. Our head electrician used Cat 6 wire to wire up 277 lighting. So Cat 6 wire is the internet cable. He strips all the little wires and twists them together, looks at me and says they're all one wire now. So it would be about the size of 14 gauge, I think. Maybe smaller. Because I think it's 22 gauge inside of that. Yeah, that won't work. Because 277 lighting, that's going to be... Depends on the fixture, probably 40 amp. If it's LEDs, it could be 20, but... yeah, that's going to melt. It's going to melt, it'll cause a fire. I am Become Death, we've already seen that. Crackhead meets 480, already seen that. Why am I going through things I've already seen? First year apprenticeship, how did I do? You got really aggressive with the phasing tape, my dude. You don't have to have it like... You don't have to have it like that. It doesn't make it look better. It just makes it look like you spent entirely too much time on taping. Other than that, this looks fine. But don't ever do that again with the tape. It doesn't look better. It just means you wasted a bunch of time. Other than that, it looks fine. You only need a strip just above where the conductor goes into the lug. That's the only place you have to phase it. Really? What's the problem here? Oh. Why? Okay, so the problem here is that they tried to get, like, artsy-craftsy with the 90s. Which is a massive waste of conduit. There's no reason to have 2 conduits going into an exit sign. There's no reason to have 2 conduits going up into what I'm assuming is wall pack lighting. The proper thing to do here is to have a junction box set above this device and below this device and above this device, and then just stub into them. It makes it so much easier to pull the wire. There's no reason for this. It also means that the inside of the box, the device box, is going to be very cramped. Because your wire nuts should be in a junction box with an extension ring on it if your wires get cramped. But having that behind a device and taking the exit sign down and you've just got all of these wires coming out at you where you could just have the 3 wires that you need for this exit sign being the only things in this box. It's just no reason for it. Again, people wasting time trying to show out whenever it looks better, it looks cleaner, whenever it's done more professional. I'm going to hit the old dusty trail. All right, Florida, have a good night, bud. Sorry that we couldn't get into DayZ. Sorry that Arma was so ass, but where did my DayZ download go? What's happening? My window's shut. Unable to connect to Steam. What? Why aren't you able to connect to Steam? Steam had an update. Are you serious? I just lost all of that progress? No, I didn't lose all the progress because the shit's still going to be here. Yeah. There it goes. Okay. We're good. That terrified me for a second. So now that that's open, I can open the DZSA launcher. Which one was I going into? It was called Black Mountain or something. Don't make me go back in the stream recording. What's the name of the fucking server? Huh. There's still a Sunnyvale server on? Wow. And it's Chernaris. I think I have most of the mods for this. Bear Mountain. That's what it was called. Okay. Yep, so there's that. Okay. We're back in business. That had me scared. I thought I'd lost a lot of progress. Anyway. Back to it. What are your thoughts? Thick strut with, well, double strut with 2 square washers. They're trying to build it out probably to match some conduit that's coming out of the ground somewhere. Probably out of concrete. They can't move it. You got to do what you got to do to support the conduit. Big boom. Is this another meter can that was violated by a crackhead? Little WD-40 and she's good as new. Alright, they didn't specify exactly what caused that. Como using a Unistrut strap as a as belt clip. That is hilarious. Man, that is gangster. Love that. What's the purpose of this hole at the top of the mud ring? I'm talking about this hole. An indicator light? I have no idea. That's too close to the edge to be an indicator light. The box would be in the way. I have no fucking clue. What do the actual guys say? Pretty sure that extra hole is the machine's guide hole during the manufacturing process. Because I've never seen that before. I've got plenty of flat plaster rings and never seen that hole before. It's to tie wire through and swing it around and throw some sheetrockers or cover your boxes. No. The solution to sheetrockers or cover your boxes is a sledgehammer. Bust a hole about 2 feet wide around your box. They'll never do it again. Stupid fucks. Okay, who was it? What? That stubbed a recessed can fixture down through the lens of existing 2x4? A psychopath. I don't want to know anything about that. Rigid money spread. Okay, well, that's some plumbing shit on top. Not worried about that. Here's a thing. A lot of electricians get really horny for concentric bends on pipe if it's going into a trough or into a panel. Yeah, it's good. Taking pride in your work. I can't do this very well. I'm not... I mean, I can, but I'm not going to sit here for 6 hours trying to bend all these pipes to look like something out of an Escher painting. If I have to do this, there's a problem with how things are positioned. You shouldn't have to do this. Especially with like graduating degrees of offsets here as they go into the 90. There's no reason for that. I understand, and I have no problem with, you know, electricians that want to make this happen and want to make this look good, because it's a point of pride for a lot of people to know how to do this and to be able to reliably do this and have this much control over the conduit and the bender. But there's simpler ways to do things that don't require this, and it's ultimately a waste of time. Today's job. Stepping out of 3 panels in a house. Why does a house have 3 panels? Why does a house have 3 panels? Why does a house have 2 giant panels? Is this not a house? It's wood. When do you use a wood outside of a house? And that specific type of slide bar bracket, you never see commercial companies buying that. They buy the Caddy brand slide bars that are a lot more sturdy and don't have all of this extra crap, this perforated crap here. They're also using self-tapping sheetrock screws. I'm confused. Am I cooked? He broke the handle off of a breaker. Buy a new one. I guess he's got to come into that knockout to feed the top of it. Anyone else like to lick the BX grease off their hands like Cheeto dust? You get this crap on your hands after dealing with MC cable. That's disgusting, and don't ever post again. Just sharing. You know, this looks fantastic. I don't like that you've got 12 gauge wires going into orange wire nuts. It works, but I'd prefer it be red. The blue wire nut, having a blue wire nut for your green's fantastic. Happy to see it going into a blue wire nut. What I've noticed with a lot of people, and I find it ignorant, but a lot of people don't like you to point your wire nuts down because they say it holds water. There's no reason why you can't do this. If you've got water in your box, you've got bigger problems. But I think this looks fine. I wouldn't be using orange wire nuts because I hate orange wire nuts because they're pussy. Dog, I'm so excited for your mushrooms to begin growing. Gonna make some killer soup. That's huge. W soup. Looks like I've got 4 mods left, and then I can finally play the game. Does the insulation on wire shrink over time? It can if you've had stress on the wire. If the MC has been pulled somewhere. Yeah, it can do that. Or somebody just doesn't know how to strip it, and that could have been deliberate from whenever they did it. Because it shouldn't recede that much. Will it shrink that much? Absolutely not. Yeah, because that's a good 3 inches of copper. That was just... it can, like I say, it can pull the insulation if it gets pulled from the other end because of undue stress on the MC from it not being strapped properly, but pulling that much off, you'd have a sock that far at the other end of the wire. And I'm assuming the other end is tied into something. So no, that's just bad stripping. Need help identifying unknown object? That's a broom. If you were a good electrician, you'd know how to use it. Okay, so the only outlier here that's confusing is this S-shaped pipe right here. This right here is bizarre. I have a feeling they just bent a conduit to fit and then made a strap to fit the conduit. And that's good. I got no problem with that. That works. Whatever works. It's above ceiling. There's a ceiling right here. It works. My bigger complaint here is this data cable that goes directly in front of the trough. No, 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 no. Do not block a trough. It will get cut. Do not fucking do that with your pussy-ass little red cable. Unless you want it to get cut. Do not block a trough cover. I'm gonna McFucking lose it. I understand. Why are the Romexes being stapled individually next to each other? Okay, so just the cable management is... The cable management coming into the panel is horrifying. A bunch of individual penetrations. If you have this many cables, put a trough next to your panel. Simple as that. Have a good night, Elver. Thank you, bud. Put a trough above your panel. That's step one. And that is the reason that all these wires are everywhere. That is why there's so many things sticking out of so many corners, because your cable management was ass and your wire management inside the panel will be a reflection of your cable management outside of it. Prepare to spend a lot more time breaking splices were cooked. So, you put this in an impact driver and you put it on a wire nut and you squeeze the trigger and it tightens the wire nut down to a machine tightness, and there's no reason to use it, but some people like to use it. I don't think they should be put on an impact. Last time I had a nut twister, it cost me, not that kind of nut twister, Grayscale. And you often do get these for free. There are certain companies that will just put these in bags. They won't be branded. But the fact that it's Milwaukee and a lot of electricians just nut to Milwaukee is going to be a reason. These probably selling for like 20 bucks a piece, and people are going to buy them like candy. But a lot of brands of wire nuts will toss one of these into a bag of wire nuts for free. What else we got? I present to you the monolith panel. So it's 5 different panels combined into one box. This has got to be some custom assembly some company, like general contractor, specifically ordered. Weird. At least it's GFCI protected. They're using the reset and test buttons to turn on the lights. That is hilarious. I love that. Terrible. Don't do that. Technically works. Technically, you hit the reset button and it's going to turn it on. Don't do that. Present to you the 3-inch cut-in 4-square. A 3-inch box? No. No, that's a 4-inch box. That's a 4-inch box. What do you mean 3? That's definitely 4-inch. I have no idea. OSHA certified. I don't know what I'm looking at. I have no idea what I'm looking at. This is a symbol saying don't get your hand caught, but it looks like it's made of cloth. I have no idea. Did my first grain sight panel. How'd I do? I think this is a joke. I'm assuming the only thing he did was he stubbed these wires up out of this 2-inch down here and then put it in the lugs. There's a lot of aluminum showing. There's a lot of aluminum showing. Gosh, this just looks like it was made by an AI. This is horrifying. He's joking, obviously, because this looks like ass. But, yeah, that is... Yeah, there's going to be rats in there. Crazy find. Yeah, they're using a nut and bolt as a wire nut. Just sharing. Just a normal joint, bud. It's nothing special. Congratulations. What are you, 5 days into the industry? Do we fuck with it? It's Milwaukee. It's garbage. Use D-Wall. Someone who knows more than me, tell me something. Some kind of a sensor. Like a pressure sensor? A pressure trigger? Desiccant for a submersible level transducer. Okay. No idea. I have no idea what that is. Damn thieves. They ripped your trough down and... Oh. All of the wires coming out of his nipples are so short because they're going to have like big-ass rolls of wire sitting in these panels for when the guts get there, and they've been cut off. All that slack has been cut off. And their tools are gone. And their lock got drilled. Man. Fuck. Found it at a local water park. Very close to the pool, too. Not secured to anything unless you call this stupid plastic pole here some form of security. Yeah, don't take your kids there. That's disturbing. Saw this in the wild today while repairing a fan 55 feet in the air. This is the most narrow panel I've ever seen. It's a mailbox slot. What the fuck? Yeah, this looks edited. Also, it's missing its handle. That is cute. Thought it was adorable. Yep. Made by Rectangle D as opposed to Square D. Good grief. It's just a single long row of branch breakers. That is cute. I love that. Got one mod left. I've got two mods left, and I'm finally in the server. Finally in the server. Klein 14-inch cable benders on 600 kc mil copper. Gets the job done. Actually, I mean, there's really nothing you can do about it. As long as the conductors aren't crimped, you can run it through a megger. No. That's a weak spot. No, I wouldn't use that. Unfortunate. Klein's got some really good tools, but they've also got some really ass tools. I've never used these because there's a much larger tool with a lot more leverage that our company has to use to bend wires. It's about the size of a sledgehammer. Weighs about as much as one too. I've never seen those before. I would never use them. The reason they did that is because they're so narrow. All the pressure is applied to a very small point. But yeah, that's terrible. Can't have that thin insulation on there. What else we got? French new build panel. Decent cable management. No problem with the cable management. Very nice. It's just a PLC cabinet. What's going on with the Smurf tube? Is that a drain? Okay, it's French. Field too crowded? Nope, that's very typical for ceiling fans. I should know. I've installed 7,000 of them! Get so sick of ceiling fans, but yeah, that's how that's supposed to look. It's probably remote controlled too, because I don't see any... No, it has a chain. I was going to say, the remote control module will also buff out all of that wire that's hanging up in there. First for me, what'd you do, bud? Bolt-in breakers. What am I missing? I don't see a problem here. What am I missing? Unless he's like new and it's the first time he's ever done it. What's the problem? Three-phase delta system I was sent out to diagnose an issue with a three-phase grinder. Well, you ain't got no B-phase taps? Oh. This flange right here comes from C phase. This one here comes from A phase. You've just got the B phase spine in the background, but it doesn't have any connection to the front. Is that a manufacturer defect? Or am I reading that picture wrong? Long story short, this panel was likely set up to supply only single-phase loads in the lower section, hence why B-phase is tapped like this. I don't even see a connection to B-phase. I'm confused. Thanks AI, really helpful. Yeah, that looks ridiculous. Blue wire turns into brown wire and then comes out and turns into blue wire. And the wire is just coming in. And of course, AI would think to use Wago connectors. Drywall guys forgot their ladder. Did they really? Oh my god, that is that's gonna make OSHA feel absolutely delightful. Look at this. It's supposed to be rivets holding this on, but they're using a strap because the rivets came out because the fiberglass is broken. Probably as a result of somebody standing on the opposite side, or maybe even standing on the brace. Which could just be wear and tear. Walking the ladder will also do that because it lopsides it. Yeah, that's I think it's like a $197,000 fine for a willful OSHA violation like that. Don't quote me on that, but that is massive. That is a massive problem. What do you guys carry for work every day? Let's see, butt plug, weird ass screwdriver, beats. I'm assuming there's an Uglies book hidden in here somewhere. Tick tracer, yes, carry this, absolutely. Requisite truck keys with a square D panel key on it. I would never carry a multi-tool like this. There's no reason to. Literally only thing on here, you don't have an ink pen, you don't have a Sharpie, you don't have side cutters, you don't have a multi-tip screwdriver or nut driver, you don't have channel locks, you don't have... The only thing here is this, and then obviously the keys. Also, don't use these. This is an OSHA violation to use earbuds that go into your ear canal. You're required to use the bone conductive ones that go on the bones in front of your ear. The little strap goes behind it. You can't use these legally on a job site. Switches that require a key. Cool. Okay. What else? Got 2 gigabytes left and then we're good. Found in the wild. That would be hell to pull wire through. So this already hits 360 degrees of bends. You're not allowed to have more than 360 degrees in a run of conduit before you hit a box. Because you have to have a pull point. If you try and pull 361 degrees, if you try and pull around a circle, you're not going to be able to get the wire from one end to the other. You can't exert enough force to make that happen, and if you put a machine on it, it'll break the conduit. First thing I see in my B&B, well, the Romex has been cut off, so it should be fine. Still looks like ass. Anyone know what the cable is? It's audio cable, video cable. Why would electricians leave such a mess and unprofessional work in a ceiling in a residential assisted living department? Hanging octagon box supported by this cable. Temporary light fixture that's just patched into a cable that's running through. Golly. Because you've got the mom and pop shop down the road and the hole in the wall office in the shopping center that used to have a restaurant, but it closed down to do your job. Looks like ass. What is unsafe here? I mean, I don't know. I don't have enough information. Cut resistant gloves would be cool. That would be nice to have. That would save you some trouble. Is there a potential for these wires to become energized? Are they connected at the other end? I don't know. Not enough information. Need more context. What's the correct way to do this? That. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't want anybody to tell you that you had to sweep it or make a big pretty bend. My client from 1990s versus today. Wow. This is a number 2 square tip, which you use to like tighten down breakers and stuff. Man, that is amazing. It's just a big bulb. It's this little oval tip down here. And that's still kicking. Beautiful. Plug-in oven or hardwired? It would have to be hardwired, because the plug would be a failure point, and if you can't easily take this oven out, you don't want that to be plugged. I mean, it could be. Don't know. What the fuck? Let's see. That's so dangerous. How is it not arced? Oh my god. This is the peckerhead of a motor. It's called a peckerhead. It's actually called a peckerhead. And the problem here is they're using bolts as wire nuts. They've got the lugs stubbed through. It looks like my download's all just finished. I think I'm about to get into the server finally. That's big. They're not using wire nuts. They're using crimp-on flag connectors on the ends, or crimp-on lugs, some kind. And then they're just running a bolt through it. Proper thing to use here, if you can't use a blue wire nut because the wire's too big, is a Polaris lug, which is an insulated big chungus wire nut. Help me tidy this. Okay, I'll be over in a minute. Let me look. Am I good to get in the server now? All of my mods are done. Well, that was fun. I've been wanting to do that. Thank you for the 2 likes on the stream. I've been wanting to do that for a while and just go through the electrician subreddit. Finally did. I enjoyed it. Not too shabby. Bear Mountain, DayZ. There are many traps that could ruin your day. Keep an eye on the ground when exploring hunting grounds and military areas. Boy, I tell you what. Okay. So there's landmines and bear traps and shit. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. You're playing a modded version of the game which may change gameplay performance and stability. Yeah, I prefer that over your stupid vanilla concept. DayZ Vanilla is ass! Oh, I have to change my character name. Why do I have equipment? Why am I missing my pants? What's happening? Okay, so I have to go back and change my survivor. How do I change my name? Rename. Name. Reynfall. Randomized character. Randomized character. Randomized character. Randomized character. Go with that. Reynfall. There we go. Save. Run it. What? Community. Search by name. Bear. Apply filter. Okay. Now that I've got my name is set not as survivor, I'm gonna go back into it from the launcher. Lit. Let's take a look at it. See what Bear Mountain's all about. Okay. Canned food isn't your only choice. You can hunt, fish, or gather mushrooms and fruits, and by the sound of it, get eaten by bears. Use road signs, tourist trails, landmarks, and even stars to navigate your way around the terrain. Hopefully you've got a map and I don't have to do that. Don't be afraid to sacrifice clothes and cut them into pieces with a blade. Yep. Okay. Select spawn. I mean, it's just customary to go Cherno, but if I can go to Balota, because I think there's an airstrip. Is there not? Yeah, there's an airstrip there. So I would prefer to go there. Alright, yeah, they got a map. Where did I spawn? Me right there. Okay. What do pink zones mean? What does a pink circle mean? Yep, I'm assuming that just means military area here. Let's see what we got. What do I have? I have my knife. Bear Mountain Rulebook. Oh, I want to read that. Come in here. Slam the door in somebody's face. Anything in here of value before I start reading the rules? Take a snaz upstairs. What is that? I'll take it. Cold Python? Wow. How many rounds does it have in it? None. Okay, no PvP, no theft, no base rating. That's huge. Very, very nice. Alright, shut this. And let's take a look here. Read. PVE only server. Okay. Discord nicknames must match your in-game name. I'm not in Discord. No theft. Cool. No glitching. Yep. No loot cycling. Understand that. No garden plots to be placed in vicinity of a trader. Makes sense. Trading and safe zones are for unloading and unloading only and not used to be as a car park. Makes sense. Compensation will never happen. Cars and helis do not spawn on these servers. If you do not buy it, leave it alone. Oh, okay. So that means that you have to build a car. English only. Okay. Cars and helis not stored in garage. Blah blah blah. Remove covers from a vehicle that does not belong to you. No nesting. Nesting. What do you mean by nesting? Whatever. Keycard rules, no logging out in keycard rules, no looting the vault if it was opened by another player. Makes sense. Custom gear, if you do not play on the server for 2 months or longer, your custom gear will be removed. You're not permitted to pieces of your custom gear to other players for profit. They meant to say you're not permitted to sell. Okay. If you do not play on the server for 2 months, any in-game benefits will be forfeited. This includes lifetime and prio queue. Buddy, if I spend a bunch of money on a lifetime queue, you better not goddamn take it away from me just because I have a fucking life. Wow. Okay. Note to self, don't do anything monetary with Bear Mountain. Okay. Papa Bear. Luring Papa outside the bounds of the map or on the edge of the map boundary is not permitted. Killing a Papa Bear from a heli is not permitted. You must call out a claim to Papa Bear when killing him. First person to claim the spawn is rights to kill that you cannot claim from a distance. You must be in shooting range to claim it. Okie dokie. And that's the only page. Gotcha. Alright. Get this out of here. I gotta use the bathroom. I shall retusify momengoozily, and then we shall begin with the shenanigans on Bear Mountain. Also, a Papa Bear. Apparently there's a boss. That's cool. Why am I walking this way when the bathroom is in here? How am I forgetting where my bathroom is located in a house that I've been living in for a year and a half? Sorry about that. I had to wash my hands. Alright. Now. Time for shenanigans. Where is Balota from here? I am here. Gotta run in a thiswardly direction. How do I turn on the compass? Well, it's obviously not that. J? Ah, there we go. Okay. Turns out that was H. Yeah. Below the poverty line. I should also eat this Chef Boyardee before I go too far. Especially since it's opened. You can't leave open cans like that because it'll end up expiring. And I ate the whole can. Beautiful town of Komabopo. Pobo. There's a zombie up there in the street. I'm assuming there are bears somewhere. Not a damn bit of loot. Okay. No whetstone, no duct tape, no tincture. Okay. Let's see a police station. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna check this watermelon. Y'all have fun. Doing whatever the hell it is you think you're doing. Oop! That's big. That's a big grab. Very nice. All I had was this. Sexcellent. All according to my Plinister Sand. Now. Why is everybody running around? Here. Why is everything running? You guys upset about something? Don't yell, don't yell, don't yell, don't yell. Okay, we're good. Zombie had something. Okay, they have Cannabis Plus on the server. That is excellent. I saw they had a black market, but sometimes, for some reason, servers have black markets, but no Cannabis Plus mod. Okay, nothing in there. No. Oh, wow! Oh, wow! What is that? Oh, it's just a different UI. Well, that was weird. All right, I thought I had a gun there for a second. I'd rather not use that sledgehammer to kill things if I don't have to, because sledgehammers are very strong. No. There's no base rating on this. It's a PvP server. What am I... It's not a PvP server. There's no reason for me to, no reason for me to worry about it. What is that? Military boots? I'll take those. Report rules. No PvP stealing players. No base rating. Make sure to join the Discord. Read the full rules page. I'll do it if I think the server's worth it. For now, I will go based on the rules that I've seen. Which all make sense. Can I put this knife in my boot slot now? Yes, I can. Now. Onward to success with a capital suck. There's more zombies just sprinting around. This has been opened. I hope that there's no, like, friendly fire. Like, you shouldn't be able to accidentally shoot a teammate. That would be ass. Or even, like, just anybody. Nobody should be shootable. They should have player damage off. So I have to have lockpicks or a key, I'm assuming, to be able to break into that safe. That's cool that they're safes. I don't know, they seem like they have a decent mod list. I guess I'll find out once I see how buggy the cars are. Alright, so this has been fully looted, I guess. Given the fact the front door was open, there's probably not a stitch of loot in here. Except for a spaz, which I'll take. Handcuff keys. Will those work on that safe, or is this useless? You just can't handcuff players. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's definitely been somebody here, because... Oh, yeah. Let's see. See if this works on the safe. Probably doesn't. Nope. Okay. Excuse me? What do you think you're gonna do? Here, I'll even give you the big sledge. Come on, bud. This is gonna one-tap him. Watch. What the fuck? Alright, so sledgehammers are useless. I have an ass pocket? Okay. So, I had no value gained whatsoever by going in there, except that I learned that there's safes on the server, and also I learned that sledgehammers do less damage than the fucking combat knife. I am perplexed, to say the very least. Yep, I'm definitely looting behind somebody. Hopefully nobody got to the airfield before me. Excuse me with the gates. You're supposed to be able to clip through those gates. Nothing in here. Yeah, somebody's been through here recent. What? Okay, that fella did not want any of this. What about you, bud? Oh, he'll get here when he gets here. Yeah, that one tapped him. Man, the sledgehammer's pathetic. Oh, you decided against the other guy. Where did it bring you? Come on, dummy. You have anything besides sunglasses? Can they stop getting hits? Tired of taking damage. What'd you have? A weasel beazle? And a rag. Okay. What'd you have? Pretzel sticks. Not opposed. Yes. Okay. No idea what's going on there. Don't care. I'm scooting. Alright. See a base over here. Gotta make it to Balota. Oh, they got a nice little neighborhood over here. Look at this. See, this is what happens when you disable PvP on your server. People make nice looking bases that are not all honeycombed and shit. This is beautiful. I love this. Very nice. Same thing on, what's it called? On V-Rising. PvP servers in that game look so bad with the base building. But you go into a PvE server where you don't have to worry about raids, and people can make these ornate, gorgeous castles. It looks fantastic. Alright. Balota. Shenanigans shall ensue. There it is. Banota. What is this? Why is it so shiny? Oh, it's the lid of a trash can. And I'm assuming if there was any Cannabis Plus stuff that it's been taken, yeah. Probably the same for both of these as well. Yep. Yep. Okay. Stop! No. So, the loading screen warned about landmines and traps of various kinds, so I'm concerned about the possibility of dying to one of those. No. Okay. Continuing right along, and I've definitely got to keep an eye out for the ground as I'm doing this, because I do not want to get blown to smithereens. There's also a strong chance, since I'm playing on a server called Bear Mountain, that there might be bears over here in full military gear. Bear military. Military, you might say. And if I come across a bear, there's literally nothing I can do to fight it. My Python doesn't have any ammo. I seriously doubt it's going to enjoy being poked at with a knife, and my sledgehammer has already proven to be valueless. There's a fucking landmine right there, isn't there? Isn't that a land... No, that's an air filter and a suppressor? Yeah. I thought that was a landmine. Gas mask filter. Okay, 556. I don't see any zombies or bears. I feel like I'm hunting partisan right now with somebody down there, but I can't tell if it's a zombie or not. There's another spaz, but this is an unfolded spaz. So I'll take that. Just less recoil. A SR-33, that's like a Val. Put that here. Why isn't that here? There we go. Okay. Got some gun options. Now some ammo would be delicious. A Vector, okay. A Sniper. Wow. What good is a Sniper gonna do? I guess if I wind up seeing, an unsnossable bear, then I'll have that available. Another, okay. It's a bayonet. I'll have this as well, just in case I end up finding the ammo for it. Magazines, whatnot. Another spaz. This one has a choke on it. I'll take this over that one because that one had no choke. What do we got? An MRE? Don't mind if I do. 556 rail. Let's see. Can I put that on this? Combine? No. Huh. I'll take it. Just in case. M10. That's 308 Reynfall. Okay. Grab that. Alright. And then requisite pistol. Just in case. Let's see. MPX. What is that? 50 BMG suppressor. Okay. What is this? I don't think I can put this on here, but I'll take a... Yep, I can. Okay, big. Alright, got a suppressor for that. MPX. Isn't that what I have already? Yeah, it's the exact same. It's just different paint. Different skin. What's that? Can go on 308, which means it can go on this. So put that on there. Okay. What else we got? Can I put this on here? No, I can't. Can I take this buttstock off and apply this to here and then... No. Okay. Alright. Tent receded back here. Russian platform, which of course I would like to have, as I love the AKs. Is that a 338? Yes, it is. Wow. Man, oh man, oh man. What all we got here? Nothing special on this one. What about this one? No special attachments. Can I put this on here? I sure can. Okay, with that being said, put that back on the ground. Can I take this off, put that here, grab that back, and then put this on here? Yes. Okay, well, I would prefer to take this rifle then because it's more assembled. Okay. Anything else into this worldly direction? Yeah, there's this tent. Door opens on the other side. Okay. NVG head strap. That's pretty cool. That doesn't have anything on it. What are you? Nothing special there. Put that on, though. Why did that not put that on my head? Put that on my head. Put that... Wear it. Okay, I can't wear the NVGs. Unless it's one of those... Unless it thinks it has to have a helmet. Ah! This rifle's been disinfected. Good. I was worried about that. Okay. What is that? Universal SR25 suppressor. Okay. So, swap this back out. Take this off. Put this on instead. Good. Now, this is just a universal standardized suppressor, so I should be able to put this on other guns. I don't know if it'll go on the shoddy. It won't. Okay. I'm assuming it won't go on the Vector. It won't. And then there's the MPX. Will it go on there? It will. Okay. Snow stock. I don't have a stockless gun right now. I'm good. Okay, moving right along. Nothing there. M1A. M1A doesn't have a magazine. No, it does. Okay. Spaz 12, not worried about that. There's another one of these receded tents. AK suppressor. Ooh. An AK with... Okay. Swap this. If I take the suppressor, I could put that there. I have a suppressed AK now. I'm huge. Okay. What do I not need here? That's 7.62. That's 308. Here. Rotate that. There. That does fit. That's big. Happy to have that. I'm gonna go ahead and swap that to there. Okay. Another 50 BMG suppressor. Another AK. Is this missing anything? No. It's exactly the same gun, except this has a magazine, unlike that one. Alright. So I'm under the assumption that ammo must be hard to come by, as well as magazines. I don't have any magazines, no ammo, nothing. Well, this building just about didn't have anything, but there's a red flare. Take that. The stupid SMG that I hate. A bullpup? Huh. Don't need that. Okay, well this building was depressing compared to the tents. I want to sweep back through these previous buildings before I push on, just to be sure I'm not leaving anything of value behind. A honey badger with a magazine on it. And a 338 Lapua. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm definitely keeping that. Get this out of here. Put that right there. It's a very good looking gun. And then the honey badger, I don't have a magazine for, but don't I have another 300 blackout gun here already? No. Okay. Is that another honey badger? Yes, it is. Demon skull? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, and then this 308. God, that is so much words. You expect me to read that? Yeah. Okay, let me get over here and then take the suppressor off and then put this in the hand instead. I can't put... Okay. Well, can I put it on this... Can I put it on this? Nope. Okay. And then this has ammo in it. 5.56 ammo. Don't want the Vector. I'll keep the Python, but I'll throw that. And then how much... That is a lot of space. That is a lot of space, man. Get rid of the MPX. AK can go there, and that makes space for this. There we go. Okay. I guarantee now I'm just going to find boxes and boxes of 9mm, because I just got rid of both of the guns that can take that. Let's see, another M1A. Where is the ammo on this server? If I was a box of ammunition, where would I be? I'm just gonna have to start stripping down magazines and taking ammo out of existing guns. This is annoying. Not have any ammo anywhere. That oh, that's 45. All right, well let me take that, throw this down, and empty this magazine. I'll take this ammo. I am getting the vibe that ammo is hard to find. Somebody just dropped in with a heli, which means I need to finish looting the side. RSAS. Need to finish looting this side before I lose access to this loot. A lot of RSAS action going on here. Oh my gosh! Give me that! Kidding me? An AA-12 auto shotty? How could I refuse? What is that? Never heard of it. Okay. Man, they really love their RSASs. Not a single one has a magazine or a bullet in it. Yeah, I haven't seen a single magazine laying on the ground yet. Was it a spike strip? Oh, no, that's just a tread came off of that tank. Wow. Okay, give me the scope off of here, as well as the 308 ammo out of here. Have that back, and then put a scope on this. So that's got one now. And then this has an AK-12 magazine in it, so give me that. And then where's my AK? There's the AK-12. Take this out. And load that ammo in here. So that I can consolidate that into one magazine. And where'd that ammo go? Right here. Nope, that's not it. Yes, it is. Okay. Wow, I'm kind of trapped in here. There we go. Plenty of guns, but just no ammo. I'm really getting frustrated. Can be used with some 338 guns. Well, I just so happen to have one of those. I can't put it on there. Okay. Whoa. And it's got a bottle suppressor on it? That's garbage. Oh, you just keep... You straight up cannot suppress this gun, is what I'm gathering. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. not any reason to continue picking up guns. Just wanted to see if I could find more magazines, or if these guys have enabled ammo to drop. And it seems like they might not have. Give me that. It's a Barrett 50 cal. All right. I have a 50 cal rifle now. Wow. Beautiful. Okay. It's annoying to not have a magazine for this gun, because that's the one that takes the 308, is that M100. Let's see. Nothing else of value in here. Scooter poop on to the next one. No. No. Well, that's adorable. Cute little pistol. No. So happy to see that they specify with every single gun that it's disinfected. I was really concerned that I was going to get some sort of a terribleness from something. Can I put that in something that I have? I'm finally actually finding a magazine. I'm astonished. What is it, though? Okay. I have to find that gun. It says it's 408. Alright. I'm smelling what is being stepped in. What is a Thompson? 45 SMG. What kind of ammo does this take? 9x19. Well, isn't that just crude? After I've already dropped all of my 9x19 weapons. Excuse me? I heard a boom? Booms are not good. Stop booming. Thank you. Eh. See here. Not a fan of the boom. Hey, a backpack. I'm huge. Well, now I can quit choosing guns and just grab them as I go. Can't loot the bucket. I don't like this building model, man. There's just not very many spawns for it. What is that? Another 338. I have one of those. Oh, I didn't remember to check the balcony. Sometimes shit'll spawn on the balcony. Only one thing spawned out here and I don't need it. Okay. Requisite scar. Not the best gun by far. Pardon the rhyme. Something, something time. I hate this building model. Oh my gosh. Finally found something. What is this? 338. Okay. Give me that rifle scope. I'll take it with me. You silly. Okay. Wait, it's 10. Can I suppress this with the... Nope. I guess that gun just can't be suppressed, which is... makes me not want to use it. Which way? I was supposed to be running this way. Is it always day on the server? That would be delightful. Go ahead and take a quick sip here while I'm looting. I said sip. I said... Why can't I open this? Drink. Drink. Oh. Drink now. Forgot, you can't drink with something on your head. It's impossible to stick the straw up into the little gas mask hole. Ooh. Keeping that. That is delicious. Love to see it. Little RMR site. I'm assuming that has to have a battery. Can combine it with an AK-12, even though it has an obvious top rail. Grand. Alright, what about this? Can't combine it with that, even though it has an obvious top rail. Do I have to have the stupid little, like... The thing? It's a transition mount. Yeah, it requires that. I couldn't think of what... I kept wanting to say bump. It has to have the bump that it sits on. It needs a little, like, piece of plastic. Faded cargo pants. Well, that's cute. What are my pants currently holding? Okay. Grab that. Put that on there. I'm huge. Okay. What is that? Handcuffs? Why are handcuffs on a PVE server? Remove them from the loot pool. You stupid. Let's see. 9x19 pistol along with a 338 suppressor. Give me that. And give me that. I don't think this has a mag, does it? Nope, it has a pistol flashlight. That's it. You just straight up can't suppress this. It doesn't even have a slot for it. Check these tents, and then I'm not touching that building on the other side. The two-story has disappointed me one too many times now. I won't have it to tell you. Ah. Should have thought of that. Should have known that would be there. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel here trying to find ammo. It's got a scope on it. Do you have anything? No. What about you? Nope. Is this guy naked? How did you survive that? Dude took a straight headshot. MP7 doesn't look bad. Give me that. And then my next order of business is going to be to move this stuff down to right here on the cargo pants. There we go. Also, it has magazine slots, which is big. So I can take the magazines I'm wanting to keep track of for future use and put them there. That's fantastic. Excellent. I'm huge. Where's the gun that I just grabbed? The MP7? That's attached to something. It's attached right here. Okay. None of you douchebags had anything. You had just the stupid helmet, which I damaged by hitting it. Pistol with some ammo. Okay. It's got nothing but the same rifle scope I keep seeing. An RPK. Man, I would love to find the drum mag for that. What is that? It's the same mag that I already have. One of. Nothing special over here. There's a dude in this tower. A baseball bat! Don't mind if I do. I would love to get rid of my sledgehammer. See if there's actually a guy in this tower. Requisite iodine tincture, in case I need to wash my hands. What is in here? Oh, that's just an oven. Let's see. Very short shotgun. Hey. I was told it would be extremely strong. Military key. Maximum security stash key. Well, shit. I wonder if that would open the safe back at the sheriff's office. Yeah. Let's see. That was a big grab. That makes me happy right there. What was that? It's just the same rifle that I already had. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Another filter. Come back and take this little camo piece off though and put it on one of mine. Even though it makes absolutely no difference. It's a PvP server, you don't have to go ghillie mode. But it's decoration, and decorations are important. In some contexts. When it's easy, when it doesn't require effort. Didn't check this earlier, I saw it, but I didn't check it. Ooh, I have something that'll take those. Yeah. Military crate. Okay. Where's my key? Right there. Oh my goodness. I have the loots out the wazoo. Go ahead and drop this. Oh, I have the loots. Ammo. Finally, I have ammo. Giant mags for an alligator rifle. Oh my goodness. A butt case? Or I thought that was a butt case, but whatever. LMG with the magazine for it. Okay. Put that there. And that there. And then a rifle sling. A pound of hemp. A compass. I don't need a compass. A lockout door reader. I don't know what that is. I'll take it. Powdered milk that's chilly. I don't need powdered milk, you ass. A Snipex alligator. Okay. So this is where things get hilarious, okay? I need all of it. Every last bit of it. I don't need anything else, just this. Does this have any value? No, it doesn't. Put this right here, and that right there, and then get this out of here, and then give me the agulator. Okay. Scope for it, obviously. Okay. Combine that. Okay, put that there. Does this have a magazine? It does, with 3 rounds. Might keep it, might not. I don't know. I need my agulator. Gosh, that's so many magazines. I have space. I have space. Does this take this magazine? No, that has a magazine already attached to it. Okay. Put that there. Stick that in there. No idea what gun that is. A Cavari? I've never heard of it. There. Don't mind if I do with the MRE. A lot of ammo that I just don't know what it's for. Is this take this magazine? Oh, okay. That takes that magazine. Okay, so that's the 338. What can I get rid of to make more room? Stuff that in there. Excuse me? Take this magazine. Why am I not looting this mag? Okay, that mag doesn't exist. I would like a purpose for this rifle sling. But what gun does that sling go with? Huh. I have no idea. I'm very mad that that magazine doesn't exist, though. That's upsetting. You can't drag it anywhere else. It's just bugged. Okie dokie. Well, that solves that conundrum. I have all of the loot now. Found the key and associated weapon. Oh, I need to grab the sight from back here and put it on top of this. Yep. And what is the suppressor for this? That's a 308. Now I have a suppressed 308 LMG. I am astonished at my good fortune. Now I just need armor. Alright, where'd that LMG go? Yeah, I need to put that in place of the banana, because why do I have a banana hotkeyed? Let's see. Here. Anything of value in here that I can turn on or off? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I might get into the Discord for this server. Take a look at the rules beyond just the little rule book they have. This is a good setup to be beginning. I'm guessing I'm not going to find armor here, because it seems that everything I found thus far has just been weapons. Nothing else. Even inside of that box, there wasn't any armor. The only reason that I might be wrong about that is because whenever I said I couldn't find any ammo, suddenly, boom, there's ammo all over me. And then I also did find the backpack and the pants here. So that's got me thinking as well. You know how I think sometimes. So, I don't know. A lynx? Oh my gosh. A lynx. A 50 cal lynx. I see that guy's got a helmet on. I want to save that. Your helmet good, bud? Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the helmet. What'd you have? Nothing. What'd you have? Some food. Not opposed to that. What'd you have? Nothing. Alright. Got some armor. So, what is the Agulator? What caliber does it... Get out of here. Get... That's 338. So that's a 338 rifle. That's not a 338 suppressor. Swap that out. So I should be able to put... Yeah, I just need a Snafu 338 suppressor. And I should have that sitting somewhere. Somewhere in here... What is that? Yeah. Put that on there. Okay. Thought I had it. It would really help save some space if I put this on here. Just went ahead and had that out of the way. But I don't know why I can't put that case in my butt. And this can't take a suppressor. Alligators cannot take a suppressor. It doesn't have a slot for it. It can take a scope, so I do need to get some scopes picked up and taken off of stuff. Because I've got 2 of these that I have to worry about. Wish I knew what this was for. MPX suppressor, and a universal flashlight. What can I put that on? That. Okay. Moving right along. What is this? 308 suppressor, 308 round is a... Take that off. Just keep that hanging around instead of immediately unloading it. AK DMR frame? Huh, whatever. I'm not trying to assemble another weapon whenever I have an agulator. Which, I do need to hotkey this. There we go. This is a gun right here, by the way. Oh my goodness. This is what you use when you don't care who hears you. Oh, there's a dude over there. Okay. Give me that scope. That's just a normal hunting scope. That's crazy. Not gonna find any shotgun shells there for my auto shotty. On account of none of them had any ammo. Ooh, what is that? That's an MRE. Food and water are definitely gonna be fine for the foreseeable future. What is that? 45? Get that out of here. I think this is 45. It's a USP mag. Yep. It's 45. Okay. I'm almost done with the strip here. Not got a whole lot left to look at. 5.56 ammo. I'll take that. I'm going to need it. Why can't I take this ammo out? That was weird. Whatever. I was hoping I could get that. Why do I no longer have a hotbar? No, because I hit tilde. Let's see if there's anything else that I need before I shag ass to the trader. Turn in some of this loot. Certainly not all of it. Some zombies coming. Okay. Will I be able to get this 5.56? Yes, I can. Okay. Excellent. Where did that go? There. Okay. Oh. See, I thought this gun took 5.56. Turns out this is a 308 machine gun. Well, that explains some stuff. What is this? Packed with a new microchip for a faulty keycard. With this, you can program a red tier keycard. Okay, so that's just a crafting item for making the keycards you have to use to bust the keycard spots. Gotcha. Have I already been in this tent? Yes, I have. What is that? Uh-huh. Man, there's a lot of little SMGs and stuff here. M1 Garand. I don't have an M1 Garand, but I'll take it just in case I find one. The TAR-21 is in large amounts here. See, I think this server's set up so that whenever an item spawns, it spawns a bunch of it. Because I'm noticing that as I go down, I find a bunch of the same gun within a small area. A MAR-10. Wow. Okay. Any guns that I don't have wrapped yet? This one. There we go. Another road flare. Don't need it. Sausages. Let's see. Got a bandage up. I'm losing blood. Use the bandage. Oh, I used the bandage. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna have to reload that magazine. What'd you have for me? Bacon? Pretzel sticks. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shut myself in here and then reload this magazine. How big is it? Very big. .308 ammo. There we go. Okay. Could also use a bottle of water. There we go. That only had 20 rounds in it? Ew. gonna have to find more 308. I think I have some scattered throughout several magazines that I've grabbed and haven't unloaded. Yeah, I like this one. That was loud. Oh, I had another box. Oh, okay. Well, I'm worrying about nothing. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see here. Is that an Ultimax shotgun? That's a fucking Ultimax. Does it have the thermal on the back of it? No. That would have been funny. And there's the auto shotty that I already have with a drum magazine because I'm huge. There's a dude over there. Hey, an AA-12 that has the mag. Give me that mag. Put that on the ground. Give me that. Combine. Okay. Well, there's no reason for me to take that. What's that? Nothing of value or interest in here. Alright, well, I guess I'm done here. Over here, take a look at this tent, and then I'm going to go to the trader, wherever the trader might be. Oh, my favorite gun from Tarkov, the RPD. It's so good. Open bolt. Don't have to worry about it jamming. Why can't I see this? Huh. I just couldn't see that, like, any of the items on it. Alright, so if I was going to the trader, man, where would I be going? Right here. Rogovo Trader. Which is... right there. Interesting. Go ahead and refill my Weasel Beazle while I'm here. So I don't have to worry about that later. Fill it! Alright. Okay. Off we go. Why am I in pain? I'm diseased with diseasement as a result of the Zambalambas. Yeah, it's probably doing like 1 HP to me each time it pulses like that. Oh, this is going to be a long run. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you shitting me? I had to get stuck right in front of a zombie. What'd you have? Matches? I'll take them. Why did I have to get stuck on a tree in front of a zombie? What sense does that make? Am I just not supposed to... Am I not supposed to succeed? Is that what's happening? It's like... fucking Mafia. Why is everybody throwing up? Throwing up in the sink, too? What? Where are they being arrested because their child made them spaghetti? Mm-hmm. I love Strawberry Diaper Cat. It's so fucking hilarious. I'll get there eventually. Wow, running, eh? Did I just hear a wolf? Nope, but there is a zombie over there. I'm also getting chased right now. But I don't care. So how long am I going to have to deal with my guy pulsing every now and again? Mm-hmm. This is as boring as the confounded, one stream. Timeless Protodrake. The only reason I'm not alt-tabbing right now and going back into the electrician subreddit is because I know as soon as I do, I'm going to alt-tab back in and find that I've been killed because I ran into a tree right in front of a zombie. Just like what I did previously. And this is why the Arma 3 DayZ servers do it right, and they give you a Bambi bike. It encourages exploration and general shenanigans instead of this crap. Oh, my back. Eh. Eh. Ow. Normally, I would run up into one of those little towers like that, those hunting towers. No reason to do that here. Unnecessary. I've already got a canteen on me. One thing I will have you note, not a single bear. Not a single one thus far. Bit of a stutter. Ow. Somebody laying down the wall up here. I hear the gun. Nope. Nope. Wonder if I would actually find clothes and whatnot outside. There it is. Good night, Velly. Have a good one. Sleep yourself some well. Does this ghillie hood have inventory space? No. Also, I'm not going to wear that because of helmet, but I would like to keep it for the sake of the collection that I'm assembling. There's a paintball arena. Well, that's cool. I just noticed that ping over there. Oh, can I... Need a blue key card. So, what is the point of this? Unless that's just a leftover from like a base rating mod that they're using certain assets from. Because beyond that, I don't know what that would be for. Unless it's for crafting. Also, by the time I get to the trader, it's probably going to be nighttime. Because you see how low the sun's getting. I'm not going to play this game when it's nighttime. Also, it's midnight and I'm tired, so I'm probably gonna get off once I get to the trader and see what they know. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna be back on Clash of Clans. I'm not gonna be back on Arma 3. Like I said, I have more fun on that game when I'm not streaming it, which is bad. But a game needs to not be streamed in order to enjoy it. I just hate how that game makes me feel. I know that most of the time, a lot of the shit that happens is explainable and is not as bad as I'm making it out to be, but the culmination of everything all at once, all in the same match, all to me, it feels really bad to play. What's that? Rag coffee pack? Sure. I don't enjoy not enjoying a game. What y'all doing over here? There's a bunch of dudes over here. Hang on, I gotta go find out what's going on. Are they launching fireworks? See what's happening here.
Let's put no cigar.
The hell's going on here? Y'all shooting off fireworks?
What up, man?
Eh, fireworks? What's going on here? Or are you shooting at a church?
Guy right here, and this guy right here is ready for one. Throw it up, throw it up. Bang it out, Ray. Ah, shit.
Oh, they're shooting clay traps.
Here, Ray, you want to try?
What are y'all shooting? Clay traps or something? What's going on?
Ray's fused. He's like, what the fuck?
Well, I was just asking, is it like what is the
Oh,
Someone got it.
Sharpshooter in the building, sharpshooter.
That was me.
Yeah, okay, Tony.
Of course it did. Well, who would it be, not me?
I think I'm like 2 for 600 shots, so hey, we'll count that as a W.
Something like that.
I think
2 for
they
600,
can't hear
those are
me.
Ratios I like.
They can't hear me. My microphone just is not working. On anything. I have it on Streamlabs, but it won't work in Arma and it won't work in DayZ. So it's just Bohemia. I can't have team chat in. That is so frustrating. What is this? No parking, loading and unloading. Please be courteous. Pick up after yourself. They have trash cans. Okay. I haven't seen... It's been a long time since I've seen a server that had no trash cans. Let's see. How do I get up? Is that a zombie? Oh, he got deleted. That was funny. Just a normal zombie that got deleted because it took aggro while inside of a safe zone. Okay, there we go.
What in the world are you holding?
Yeah. Alright.
It's for the boardwalks.
Oh.
They go a trash can. They go to ATM. How much starting money do they give you? 100,000.
Ah, wow, that's a lot of board games.
Clothing. Oh, what's
They also have shelves
the
and stuff
special
you can put
server trader
things.
have?
Display them. We'll see how that goes.
Uh-huh. Uranium bar.
Playing on the normal server they have board games.
Different
shelves.
gemstones. That's cool. Okay, so there's gem cutting on this server. That's big. I'd love to see that. Okay.
That gun's loud.
Yeah, I had to put my earplugs in. It was way too damn loud.
Okay. I've got Pokemon cards. Alright. So that's going to be it for the...
and stuff like that.
It's going to be it for the DayZ stream for this evening.
I don't...
I don't know what I was expecting. I thought maybe maybe they misspelled bongs. Alright, I'm going to bed. Y'all have a good night.